Don't touch that dial now. We're just getting started.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 CRTs. Appears we didn't get all of it.
You look like you were a big pain in the neck.
We got a stakeout
Now
down
I
on
feel
Second
much
later
lower
tonight.
All right, back again, day number 5, I think. And yeah, let's go. If this is your first time here in the channel, everything you need to know is in the video description. And let's go. Let's continue with the game.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep. A dead judge. It's not good. Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
Yeah, he sure does, and we're going to find out about it very soon. So right now, we are at Vice, and I think this is the last mission, and then Phelps here will be disgraced for, you know, doing things that you should not do. But we'll get to that very soon. For now, let's
So, you gonna see your married man again? I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
Oh, that's better. All right. Don't know what the first line was all about, but let's get going. Where's our car? Okay, we're parked here. A little bit around, a little bit of a jog here. Let's go. Wow. It is a nice car. Okay.
I'm going to memorize your name and throw my head away.
All right, so let's drive on to where we're headed again. What is the destination? It is the 111 Club. Is that already set as our current destination? So basically, we're trying to get to the bottom of who's supplying the morphine. With the last mission, it looked like they had nailed the guys that did it.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody in Southern California.
We're going to do a dispatch,
Stand by
but...
for further unit to handle identified code 2.
Okay, yep, how you doing? Starshine Kitten. Sorry, I'm stuttering here. Starshine Kitten, how you doing? Check the map here. I did a lot of dispatch, so some of it is liable to be pretty far away, but it's okay. Back in the saddle. That's right. Such a great game. The dialogue, the lore, just everything about it. I ain't tired of it yet. There we go. That's alright, as it'll be fine. Will you? I wanted to start earlier, but you know, all shit happens. Keeps me from sleeping. the world has no respect for those that who work nights, you know. Had to wait on a phone call regarding an upcoming surgery. I put a note on the Twitch tab, home tab, home page, whatever we're gonna call it. Sort of ominous music here.
Any Central Unit, suspect
We're coming.
taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club.
There we go. See what this is. It's been fun watching me play this. Oh, thank you. Glad to hear it. That's what I'm here to do, you know. Have fun, and maybe some people have fun along with me. Good stuff.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. What's going on here?
This joker was trying to tail one of our patrons inside.
I'm a reporter, you idiot. I'm doing a feature for the Examiner, and that patron I was following is a red under investigation by the feds.
Where is he now?
The parking lot. His is the blue Talbot. Say, how about an exclusive when you bring him back?
Shove off. You won't be filing your story today. I'll check this out.
Charlie Farr, how you doing?
A red, huh?
Oh,
Sneaky
shit.
bastard.
Thank you for the raid, Charlie. Welcome in, fellers, ladies. Mitch Frenzel, how you doing? Thank you, Woogie. We're playing some LA Noire here. We are on day 5. Are you still playing Bloodborne? You know, I never played that game. I look forward to it. I think I ought to calibrate this monitor here, because doing that type of game on this monitor right now as it is, it's pretty rough, because it's such a dark game. Had this game for years. Need to give it a decent play. You won't regret it. It's an excellent game. It is an excellent game, and it's pretty damn good. There's a red.
LAPD, sir. Can I have a word?
To the House of Un-American Activities.
If I ever saw one.
Oh, look at the car we're getting.
He's not getting away that easily.
Not with this fucking car. Well, with the driving, maybe. Sorry, I was admiring the paint job here, which is now tainted. All right. Wow, this is fast. All right. There ain't no sirens. It's going to get crazier and crazier. Yeah, whenever that bar shows up, there's going to be an ad. Oh, I knew it. You picked your time, asshole. Fucking guy, man. Everything you did in life, your destiny, and it brings you to that fucking collision. Let's go. Come on, shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot this commie fuck.
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
Oh, there's a sign. Hollywood Limit. Come on, get into it. Escape the ads today. Sometimes they don't play. And what the fuck are you doing? What is this? Who is this guy? What the fuck? You came out of nowhere. Mother... I'm beginning to believe they're doing this on purpose. Jesus fucking Christ. Coming out of the woodwork today. Look at this. What are you doing parked in here like that? He gave up.
Give it up, LAPD.
That was
This
definitely
is
on
harassment. Understand? My politics are nobody's goddamn business but my own.
It is, and you're going to the gulag. Anyways, put fucking cars in front of me there. Mikey. All right, that's another dispatch done. You like it over there? Let's see how much you like Siberia. The old gulag special. It's a hell of a game, yes. It's a very good game. We got I think from what I was trying to determine if I have, let's do a turn around here. If I had a DLC or not, and I think so. The mission yesterday on the wiki thing, it says is a DLC or the game of the year, complete edition, whatever. You know, back in the day, we didn't have fucking complete editions of shit. It was just the game, and that's it.
Homicide guys are already inside. Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
I go quiet whenever they're talking, because, you know, people are talking. You don't interrupt. I have the DLC because I just did Reefer Madness yesterday, so there you go. That confirms it for me. As for the ads, I'm not sure. Twitch is, I don't think they have been profitable for a long time, so they just, they got to take what they can, you know. For me, I don't know. I don't care. If somebody doesn't want to wait on an ad just to watch you, then fuck it. You know,
Find anything interesting?
I don't know. Yeah, your bald head. It is very attractive. Or handsome man. Thank you very much. Let's go check the dead body here.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
You know, with the ads, the stunt and growth, I don't know, man. I can see it, though. I can see what I mean. For me, it's like, whatever, fuck it. Damn it all! That's it? Ain't gonna touch him, ain't gonna do nothing. Okay. Usually you're, move their heads and whatnot. Plan to stream some of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Find anything interesting?
Again? I done told you, bald head. Yeah, yeah, definitely, man. I played that game.
Civil conversation. We can try again.
Okay. I played that game in private, the first one. Let's hear it.
I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Let's hear it.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Damn. Been lying to me. Let's play tough.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Here's another way. Another way about what?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Yeah, it's just true.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, man.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
He was an alright feller.
Another day, another dollar.
That's it. You got it, Chief. I gotta stretch my legs here. This fucking chair. Just a minute. I gotta step away from the camera and make sure I don't step on it. Well, not step on it. Bump the thing here. Alright, let's look around. Gotta look for evidence. How's the image today? Perhaps a bit more brightness. Tiny bit. Then it gets washed out for me. I gotta have an optimal experience too, you know. It's not always about you, fatso. We got something here. Nothing. It's fucking trash. Oh. We've done that already, Phelps. I don't like it. Looks washed out for me. I really need to do a Windows adjustment on this monitor. It's see what it can actually do, you know? So if you're watching this and you wonder what the hell that is, basically this monitor here has a way of automatically adjusting the brightness internally. You cannot adjust it here. And it drifts off too far, and then the image becomes washed out. It looks like a tire tube, but you got to do this complicated process. You adjust, you need a bunch of shit, and then it'll look like brand spanking new. No problem, Charlie Fart. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, and have yourself a good night. I will crack the cases wide open. We're gonna see everything under that skirt. I promise you, it's done. When my lift turns up, I shall be off too. All right. Okay. I appreciate the raid, though. I really do. Okay. Nothing here.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
You see some more shit. This is the way of the flash, my friend. Got a suitcase here.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Shit, no wonder I'm craving nicotine. I forgot my snooze today. Temperature has cooled off here today a tiny bit, but as soon as you turn on the CRTs and the lights, it's a lot better than yesterday. I'll go get some snooze. If it reminds me to play this, it was worth it. Yes.
What's that click?
Ooh. Click. Hi there, But Sergando and Game Reaver on YouTube. Talking about 35 Celsius. I don't know what that is. Don't ever tell me Celsius ever again. I will break it like a twig. No, I got a rough idea. That's pretty rough. We like the banter here, but I'm kind of serious. Nah, no, not really. Can you imagine? Mention something about a click.
Neat trick.
Oh, there we go.
The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
It's a special
Kept his
case.
stash close at hand.
95. Thank you. You're a gentleman. It's fucked. I'm the same as you. I hate the heat. I can't function, man. It's horrible. It's horrible. At the end of summer, I'm already dreading summer. My life revolves around worrying about when summer's gonna come. And dreading it. And looking forward to fall.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
Got a new clue.
Find anything interesting?
You keep asking me that. Yes, as a matter of fact, I have found interesting things here. Pretty fancy suitcase. I can work with both. Well, that's what it takes to be a genius, you know. It's like somebody who's, what they call ambidextrous, can work with both hands. Some people think they are, but they're not. It's like basically your left hand is just as good as your right hand. I got a rough idea of Celsius. Kilograms, no. No fucking idea what you're talking about. Telling me kilograms or motherfucking stones and shit. Kilometers, nah.
All the good ones.
Liters, yes, kind of, because of Coke. Some things come in liters, right? Coca-Cola. Shit like that. So we still got clues here. So what, somebody came in here and just shut up the place everywhere? What does that sound? Come on, motherfucking pigeon in here somewhere. foodie. The only thing you need to know is 100 miles per hour is 180. I'll forget 2 minutes later. I'm too old for this shit. Once you know, it's not hard. It's useless information for me at the minute. Maybe someday. I'm that kind of guy. Oh, is that another one? Yeah. Once it becomes necessary, I'll learn it. Until then, no. But I don't think even if I know that, I'll know it very well. I can do math well, but I'm just so lazy with it. Don't like doing it. So here's one of them big places, so it might take a while to find all the clues. Unless that sound. Alright, check the paperwork. Or not. Here? Yep. Oh.
We have a new source. Or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Yeah, I mean, they got rid of the stash, but they still have some, you know, some on the streets, I suppose. What's this here? Anything? That's the body. How you doing, Earl? Is that all
Never
them?
the same, are they?
We checked that already, Earl. All them bullet holes. Huh. Suitcase. Is there anything here? What is that? Cigarettes? Yeah.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Got guns here. Well, you want to rain in a weather like this because it will cool everything off. I've been praying for rain here.
It's brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
Damn.
Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
We're checking that. And nothing there, Earl. Alright, let's head on out. At least Phelps is respectful. Goes over the body.
Catch all the good ones, Phelps.
This guy. Well, it's raining here right now, a tiny bit, and it's great. Cool. That's why tonight is cooler. Sending mixed signals here. The Blue Room.
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed.
Probably bad to hit him anyways. The Blue Room. See the boys of the lounge. No problem, Mitch. Have a good night. See you later. I need to go ahead and real quick and get me some news because otherwise I'll be craving nicotine here the entire time. Basically, when they see me streaming, I got some news behind the mustache. You know, because keeps me from vaping too much. Okay, I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. I forgot about it. What the hell? Right. Started raining here again, which is great because it cools everything off. Yeah, let's go. All right then. Just wonder if how many times they repeat actors. Hey, the matinee.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lichtman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
No, you need to help me. Come on.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
Yes, we're very bad. Thank you.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come on. Elsa? Is that her name?
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer.
Heck. Interrupting my
Why
ass.
do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Phelps.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of.
Yeah.
Give me till tomorrow morning. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Weak and pathetic. Guy's thinking with his lower head. You need to investigate something. Good old Phelps is very thorough with everything. Wink, wink. I'm gonna answer dispatch right now. And Earl knew what's what he had in mind, you know. You see, if you never seen this game, well, if you never seen this game, you should be playing it. Damn good game. Okay, I gotta speed up a tiny bit here. Going a bit faster than it. There we go. Cavity search. Oh. Yo. Oh shit. Following the wrong car here, big doofus. Are you? What are you doing? You're thinking about Elsa, whatever her name is. I don't know what is she's in her, to be honest. I don't find her attractive or interesting. She's just, I don't know. Seems like she's seen better days. Bit too, what do you call? Cynic. Yeah. She's been beaten down, I guess, in life. Yeah, for some reason I decided to follow the, the blue car. It should keep you busy. Senior moment, perhaps. Alright, there we go. Remember, is the bright yellow cab? See, I was following this fella here for some fucking reason. Yellow cab, Phelps. Sorry, I'm gonna cut through here. Easy, let me get you close. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah, I think 2 cars behind is not too bad. Stick with that. Rupee your advertisement. I think the city here, they did a very good job. It's full of life, full of little details.
Okay. I risk losing the trail.
Okay, yeah, let's speed it. Speed up. Is that it? She's parked in there. We could just have to go there right now. There we go. Proceed with the investigation. He has such a guilty face the whole time he's doing it too. Threw his marriage away. Turn around, buddy. And just like that has been sealed. His fate. Rye knew. So much for being sanctimonious and the rightful guy, and there you go. Shit's gonna go down, you see.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Would you recommend the special, miss?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
God damn it all, I
LAPD.
asked them to hold the mail.
We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime?
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
All right. As always, I'm going to take a look at the evidence that I have here. Just make sure I'm aware of what I have in my pockets here. Morphine, U.S. surplus. Powder cigarettes, Browning, Courage. It's probably going to be the Paisano here. All right.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
All right.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I'm going to accuse him with the, it always backfires, but with the weapons, I guess.
I think you're lying. I think the 111 Club was your men. I think you're trying to send a message.
I'll send you a message, kid. You better have some proof that that was one of mine, or else you better have health insurance, huh?
Huh. All right, and I think it backfires. Every time I accuse, it just backfires. I'm terrible at accusing bad cops. He should have the trick.
All of the scratching
Yeah,
around in
you're
that
right.
little book is cute, kid. Run along now, huh?
A few Negroes saying
Terrible.
goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Should have gone with the morphine.
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us. Aren't you supposed to be working
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
It's a bit slow today. I'll turn those off until somebody comes along. There's no reason to have that burning away. There we go. I don't mind. If there's no chat, it's okay. Lark away. Just saving the CRT.
Harry.
As much as I can.
You got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Epstein? The Epstein files. Wait a minute. Morphine. Valor cigarette. Let's see here. Just gotta find 2 names that is the same. Reading Albert. Let's see here. I don't know what I'm doing. Shanghai.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA.
Talk about the other stuff.
This is the crate we recovered. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. Enough to arm 3 companies.
Okay.
Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
I want to make homicide.
You gonna make it or do it? I gotta hurry up here. Oh shit. Oh, Phelps, come on. Damn it. There we go. This fucking place, man. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. I'm here right now. Shoot. Damn it. There we go. Let's hurry up. Some guy's shooting a buzz or something. Take a look. Drop your bag. Your box. Put the siren on. I'm not sure if I could cut. Oh, there's a sign. No, I never knew the story of why they changed it from Hollywood Land to Hollywood. I gotta look that up. Keep forgetting about it. No diggity to Drew? Alright, I'll put that back on. Chat goes quiet, I just turn that off. There's no reason to have it burn away. Okay, let's go this way. I can't remember this mission at all. What are you doing there? But I know I played the DLC before, because I played on the Switch. I'll get off the fucking bus. You lost it. Oh. Well, we got one of them.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
Okay, let me think. Can we go for it? Oh! Okay. Relax here a bit.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
I can hear you, dude. Crazy. See if there's any behind the. There we go. Come on. Get up there. Drew, how you doing?
Clear, go.
LAPD, drop the gun now.
Oh shit. I got him. Shot him a few times in the arm and he died as a result. Done. Guy went nuts. Yeah, a lot of people have machine guns and I want them too. Alright, let's check his dead body. Take a look at the stuff. What the hell drove him to do it? Check the weapon. It's the same one from the club, I think. Yeah.
It's one of the BARs.
I disarmed him. Good one. Yeah, I hit him in the arm a bunch of times. I don't think his stains here will reflect what I did. Hello. I can't remember the skates at all. Ever route.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Mocambo table 3. I reckon we have a new place to go to. Mocambo. It's a nice one, yes. Hell of a big bore. All right.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
It's true, huh? Tafford. Death rate, no diggity. Hope y'all doing fine.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolridge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
They're shooting straight. He's our old partner, you know.
Felix, that morphine is turning up everywhere. People are dying. You got something you want to tell me?
I'm a bus driver. Do I look like I run a dope racket?
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Is he looking at me or looking away? Fuck it, let's go back up.
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
We'll be in touch.
My people.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
To protect and serve.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Huh. I got both incorrect, by the way. Fucking disaster. We're gonna make a phone call here, I guess. Is that it? Where's the fucking phone? Sputnik? There. There she is, Captain. Let's go. The Technon.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
Set on out. Lock and load, gentlemen. There's the ambulance. Boy, like vans, they look very different back now. Got like a things they look like solid build back then, you know, like tanks and shit. 1408, that movie is awesome. It's weird it has the two endings. One had, well, I'm not gonna spoil it. I never kiss and tell.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
Yeah, no, we're gonna see Kelso now. He's the guy from all the cutscenes. Yeah, no DNA, no nothing. Work as a police officer, I guess, was a lot tougher back then. Definitely. I think DNA has made life a lot easier for them to find the bad guys. Four or five ends. No, I think it's two. I want to know two of them. 4 or 5. You're going too far there, Grayson. I love that movie, so I know 2 of them. One, he dies, kind of a bummer, and then the other one, he's with his wife. He goes back with his wife and is collecting everything, and he gets a tape, cassette tape, a recorder, and he can hear his daughter talking, and his wife is like, oh, and it's like, yeah, I don't remember any other ones.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
No, I think the movie 1408, not this game.
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
I think that's the only ending death rate for the game. Dr. Kelso here. I know he's not guilty of anything, as far as I know. Well, he knows, though, about that. That patient guy with the crazy-looking doctor, the kind of, you know, untrustworthy, lunatic-looking motherfucker, I think he ends up drugging him or something.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
He leaned forward like there was some kind of microphone. Invisible microphone in front of me. That has nothing to do with me. Good old Kelso. Bullshit.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Nico, above the law.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
No, you didn't.
Then you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night.
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
You're shooting straight, I think.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
No, he's nervous.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
What are cigarettes? I like mint though.
How many friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
Well, I got all the, much of my surprise, I got all the questions correct. I didn't think I had. Alright, so
Talk
another...
about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. A man of conviction. Squeeze by you here. Excuse me. Hello? Out of the way. Thank you very much. You're a good citizen. And now we're able to see what's going on here.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
All right, hot pursuit. Ah, shit. Phelps. Okay, we go this way here. Let's do it. Fuck it. Ah!
It's no good. We need to get closer.
We'll get there.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Shoot his fires first.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Alright, I think it's time to...
Step on it up. Just get me a little closer.
Crafty little fucker. Damn it. Bamboozled me here. Put the siren back on. Fuck off. Get the shit out of it.
We need to get closer.
What happened? What the fuck is going on? go Terminator style. The other one.
Find some cover.
No, don't need to. Watch this. There you go. Done. Basic Instinct is good. King of New York. Which one is that? I know Gangs of New York is a good one. Oh, story time. Good.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
The name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public. We all served. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
Yeah, that was a big mistake you made there. I got no sympathy for cheating on your wife, man. Just don't. Marriage is sacred. Can we investigate the guy? I'm just walking all over him. There's more stuff in here. This guy here. Check the weapon. It's the same model. His own, I'll watch, most likely, kind of thing. Never been much big into movies. Huh. If it's on, well, you have live TV? I haven't had live TV for like, I don't know, 15 years. YouTube, or uTorrent, or buy discs. Or watch my old VHS tapes. It looks like another fella we killed a while back. I check the hands, but usually there's nothing there. Check this here. Nope. Ad coming up.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
I can't wait for the scandal to break out. No, stop. We done? No, there's something else. Yeah. We got the gun. We got the body. I can think of anything else here. Something back here? No, the music stopped, so that can be it. No music, no clues. Check the newspaper. That body here. What the hell's going on? The car. Okay. Check the trunk. Nope. Driver's side. I don't fucking know. Alright, that. Fuck off. He's intuition. You got the points. Show me the fucking clue already. What the fuck is wrong with you? What, the dead body? I didn't check the pockets. You dumb idiot. Fuck. Check the fucking pockets, man. Higgins.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Wow, it's a lot of person of interest here. Anything here? Yep. I checked this here, but not the other pocket. Okay, I got you. Yeah, it was something to steal on the body.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Yeah, I know what you've been up here, buddy. Spying on me. Let's go.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Been having this here in my head the entire fucking week. Going around the house. Time. Catch a tune. More like an earworm. Gonna see the Chinese. There it is. Still up to date, as far as I know. Now, like, oh, there you go. Oh shit. High pursuit.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
The chases here get more and more complex.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
God, I hate when you hit something and just stops dead. It kind of jiggling way out. There you go. Big mistake. No, move it.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Stop whining about it.
Getting close and steer him off the tar. It's no good. We need to get closer.
Jesus Christ. That's not it. What the fuck you doing? Get off the...
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Oh, bitch. Right in the fucking face. Done. First guy had no chance. That's a common scene. Fell for the killer. Thank you for the 169 bits. No diggity one. Much appreciated. Alright. Moving on. More places to go here.
Broadcasting since 1922. We go now to national news here on KTI.
Let's go to the post office first. We'll wrap up in the police station. Remaster this in 4K RTX someday? Maybe. It looks pretty detailed here for me, to be honest. I think at some point it becomes sort of redundant. You're just squeezing just a tiny bit more of it. I mean, I'm doing 1080p here, but I'm not sure if it goes above on a PS4. I don't think so. Looks pretty damn good, but I can see, I guess, everybody's moving on to 4K monitors, right? Sorry, TVs and whatnot. And because ideally a TV would enter to scale, but they don't. They just don't. There's always interpolation, so it doesn't look as sharp. If you were to play on a 1080p TV, then yes, it'd be pixel perfect. For me though, 1080p here is already. At some point when the actors themselves are not as detailed, it just kind of looks a bit weird sometimes. I think the game original is 720, huh? Hide. Damn it! I want to hit him in the face. Oh, he's got to reload now.
Stay in cover.
Get the other guy. This guy. Oh, they got him. Okay. Reload. Hide, Phelps. There we go.
Nice day for it.
What was that? Guy sits on. He's alive.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck.
Let go, child.
It was worth a try.
Didn't make it. Oh, finally somebody got something in their hands here I can take a look at.
Polar Bear Ice Company. They really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Keep an eye on them pockets because I missed last time. This is the first time you go examine a body and the guy's not actually a body yet. He's still alive. Now he's done for, but I think only 3 points here. Could be more stiffs here. Well, there. This one is all wrapped up already. Wait. Nope. Oh, there's another one. So Rockstar owns the rights to this game here. I don't know. Maybe Alien Wire would be that type of game that'll be just a one-off, an amazing experience, and that's it. How do they say? Sometime you either die a hero or you live long enough to be a villain. How many franchises when a crap, you know? Not all of them. Look at Resident Evil still pumping. Silent Hill.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
I think Resident Evil a bit more consistency with quality though. Maximili, what's up, Rex? Hope you're enjoying your evening. It's good. Starting to get warm here again, but not too bad. Why this for gaming? I get that question a lot. It's simple to keep my hardware clean. I'm a collector, and it keeps my reflections off the screen. How do you feel about the facial expressions? Want to revisit, but they're hard to read. The Facial expressions are hard to read. I think they're awesome. I think it's an awesome technology. I think they stopped doing it because it was too expensive and too burdensome. Not sure, but it's pretty damn good. I'm mesmerized by it. Okay, I think we checked everything that we needed to here. Oh, something down here? There's nothing there. That's it.
Juicy, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Money.
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Oh, there's a hint. Yeah, Cole is that type of guy, you know, preach one thing, do another. I mean, he's honest and everything when it comes to money and shit, but not with his marriage. That was a big mistake that he made. And he knew he was wrong going in there. Meeting place.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
It's true. Like, there were Marines in the past, and I was, you know, they're out here. Got tempted by the fucking money. You're gonna do it. Sweet Allie, how you doing? Move this on up here a tiny bit.
Light them up. All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Big mistake, boys. Getting inside there. Yeah.
Keep moving, I'll cover you. On the... How long do you think you can hold out?
Reload, reload, reload.
You're covered, pal.
Right in his fucking head. Go, go. Oh, yeah.
Throw out the guns.
Is that my partner? Nope, it was not.
Find your cover.
Okay, I got him. Another one here somewhere.
They're making a run for it
Reload.
after them. Stay
Go,
in
go.
cover.
Give me a weapon, give me a weapon, give me a weapon, give me a weapon, give me a weapon. Fuck. Wait, there's a guy here.
Wide open.
Fuck.
Get in cover.
One left here. I wanted their fucking weapon, man.
Get in cover now.
Okay, there's that guy left.
Eyes open. It's around here somewhere.
Behind that box, I think. Run.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Go, go. Right here. There we go. Got him, Chief.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
APL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well,
Oh,
I'll be
shit.
damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Not correct protocol.
KTI Radio reminds you to immunize your child today. Only with your help and eternal vigilance can these diseases be eradicated.
Drove over to that body. Alright, think, yeah, this is the last mission of Vice. Shit is gonna hit the fan. It's gonna get demoted, and then we're off to arson. That'll be it. Cole Phelps, complicated man. So this playthrough here has included the DLC, then I know for sure today. Almost there. There we go. See what happens. Can't remember if it's now.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Shit, mute on my mic here. I think there's going to be a lot of talking. Susan Salt, how you doing? You love this car here? You know, it can go. This game's pretty cool. I haven't, because I kind of just stuck with the police cars. But if you go around like GTA, like you go opening cars here, you can add them to the showroom. In the showroom, we can zoom in. It's essentially car porn. That's what that is. You go in the showroom. Like I got the truck yesterday, the big rig, and it showed up in there, and you can look at it up close. Zoom in and out. It's pretty cool. It's right at the main menu. You can go to extras, and then you can check all the cars. All right, where we headed here? The interview room.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get on the other side?
Where's the 45 feller?
You're an interview too, Phelps.
Oh, sorry.
There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
Check it out.
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
Been working here forever. Still don't know where the fucking interview rooms are. Confusing ass place. Okay, number 2. This way. So it was right here. Where's the motherfucking interview room, man? Every fucking time I come in here.
Jail.
There you go. Jeez.
Sheldon.
Oh, this guy.
Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
Yeah, I want to take a look at the evidence here, see what I have. Make sure I'm on the loop. Jesus, a lot of shit. Got the morphine, room pass, stolen values. Huh, I got the pun. Stolen bars. Coolidge House, okay. Manifest. Horton Sheldon. Okay. Bad luck. Okay, coordinate. Yeah, we got some stuff here. It's okay, so we got 2 things.
Stare all you want. I have nothing to hide.
Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. So we got... Make sure I know what I got here. Because every time I accuse somebody here, I get fucked. Okay, so I got the shooter's notebook. And we have his dying statement here. The confession, okay?
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Oh, but I can.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
Feller's dying statement. His confession.
Jack isn't scared of you, Phelps. None of us were. We just followed your orders.
Told you, it never works. I'm just gonna
You were
go
on
bad
the
cop.
ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
Okay. So the only other thing I have here is this. Fuck it, I'm gonna accuse. If he walks, he walks. Who cares? Fuck it.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Shooter's notebook. Please be right.
We finished here, Cole?
Telling you.
Finished.
Never
Detective.
fucking works for me accusing.
I'm just getting started.
Shooter.
You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
Could have waited a tiny bit though.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
That is all full. Righteous upstanding man, my ass. Almost all the clues. Some questions missing. So you're gonna basically be demoted now.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
The lines of dialogue.
I'm thinking of moving up to a
It's kinda
45.
funny. Oh, there he
Stop
is.
him with one round.
This guy
So
here.
we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
He's doing all his lines at once now.
Mouthpiece torch strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap. I need a drink. I got the goddamn jitters again. I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun. That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that desk. I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun. Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side? I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop them with one round. I need a drink. I got the goddamn...
I've never seen that happen.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
He's just going to keep on going forever.
Strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
There it is.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that desk.
All right. What the hell is wrong with
moving
him?
up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Never fired his gun, that's right.
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
He got stuck? It's just some kind of glitch, right?
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap. I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
This is so funny. Just got stuck saying that all his lines of dialogue at once. On
I
loop.
want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
And this guy now saying the
That
same
bum
thing.
took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
Where?
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
I need a drink. I got the goddamn jitters again. Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
45,
Hey,
obviously.
I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war. That bum took a swipe at me.
Same
I put
guy.
him down with my sap. Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
He likes that one.
Mouthpiece
45.
tore strips off me at
45,
the grand
do the
jury.
45
Case
one.
was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Guy went nuts.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
There you go. Good man.
You lousy bastard.
You lousy
Hey,
bastard.
you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
So they do repeat it then. It's the same guy for the inside.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
See
Yeah.
him? I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with that lady, cut up like the Dahlia.
Yeah, but now there's bad news.
Poor guy. Must be going crazy.
Huh. Thinking about moving up to a 45. I want to put him down with one round. Took him down with my sap. Alright, this guy here is the most boring one. I think, if I recall it correctly, with the partners. What is that dog, Droopy? It sort of reminds me of that feller. Thinking about moving up to a 45. I want to put him down with one round. Alright, let's check the house fire. It's kind of sad. I think there's kids involved.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Or look somewhere else?
Any Sentry unit, any Sentry unit.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero. Walking into the station with your chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
Strong silent type. Whatever happened to Gary Cooper? Alright, let's see how... Oh! See how far is that place? What now? Oh, man. It's quite a long ways. But it's okay. We enjoy his company here. Mr. Grumpy. No, he didn't get demoted because he shop people got demoted. Somebody mentioned here. He got demoted because he banged that lady. That's what happened. Thinking about moving up to a 45. I want to put him down with one round. It's going to be my new catchphrase. Thinking about moving up to a 45. I want to put him down with one round. It's against the rules in America. Well, if you're married, it's against the rules of God. And me, I will judge you. I'm a married man, you know. I don't sympathize with Cole Phelps, especially with the holier-than-thou attitude that he had. The old man here's right. Walking around with his chest puffed out and, you know, up on a pedestal. And how that happened. Stop! Stop! You know what's worse than that? I want to move up to a 45. Thinking about it. I want to put him down with one round. Yeah, he was sanctimonious. That's a problem. You know, I met people like that in real life. They're preaching this and preaching that. and everything is like, actually, it's got to be done this way, that way, and oh, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. And then, behind closed doors, you know, it was a different story. And he knew it was wrong, you know, he was looking around, coming back, you know. Look, when you're married, of course you're going to have temptation, but it's up to you to be strong. Be a strong man in your head, and know right from wrong, and you know, I think for me it's all about weakness. I feel that you're weak if you do that. You can't control yourself. That's how I see it. Oh, my wife is this, my wife is that, then divorce. Then you can do whatever you want. Nobody forced you to get married. Well, most people. I mean, forced marriages are a thing, but that's a whole different can of worms. In LA here, there's no forced marriage back then, so. And he had kids. Never even heard. Forgot he had kids. It's another thing. If Elvira walked in, nah, I couldn't do that. I really couldn't. I think of the kids. You got to be strong. Elvira's fine though, but not that fine. At the end of the day, Elvira doesn't cook my meals, take care of my kids. Is there for me when I need it, when I'm sick, you know? You got to think about it.
This is 11K, we'll handle the 211.
It's all nice and fine for a night, and then what are the consequences, you know? You lose everything for a good reason. And then you realize you make a mistake later on. But it's a good job, though. Elvira is fine. Elvira and Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
I don't like the look of this.
Xena, the warrior princess. Yeah, even after getting fat, I looked her up.
Hand over your money to get used to breathing dirt.
Oh.
All right, just take it easy. Quit waving that cannon in my face and let's talk.
We're done talking, understand? You got exactly 5 seconds. 1.
LAPD, try shooting someone with a gun of his own.
Yeah, that was bullshit. He was cooperating. Boy, the heavy weapon. Heavy weapons on the street here. There we go. What the fuck are you doing? Die already. This is the part where you fall. What's your beef with this guy? It's funny when you start pushing people around, they say that. Them boys, they got the blues. Now talk about Elvira though, she aged well. Cassandra, I think is her real name. She looks good without the makeup. She's a redhead. Thinking about moving up to a 45. I want to put him down with 1 round. Give him the old sap. All right, it's another. How many of them? Can I? Statistics. There you go. I want to see the dispatch. Tuna boat captain? What? I don't get it. Time 28 hours of gameplay. Wow, they have all kinds of numbers here. Oh, she did? Huh. Doing it both, Captain. I get it. She's your bone, Elvis? Get out of here. Oh, he was a good looking guy. I love Elvis. Great dude. Can see game completions. Okay, 3 crimes. Okay, so we have 7 left. That's what I was after. I didn't know she was that old. Damn, then she looks even better now. It's crazy. I mean, she puts the makeup on, the wig, and she looks just like she used to be, pretty much. What's the name of that guy from Texas? I think it's from Texas. The nerd likes him. Interview him a lot. You should do. I'll remember the name. I'll remember the name. Billy Bob? You should be on TNT back in the day. Watch. Can't believe I forgot his name. You watch horror movies, and you have the breaks. You go on a lot of rants. Joe Bob Briggs, thank you. That's the guy. I like him. Too bad I had a new show, but it's on Shudder. I'm not gonna sign up for that. I wish he would release that on like a DVD, but I'm not sure how it works. It's the same thing, right? I'm assuming you watching the movies, and during the breaks he'll be talking. It was cool. I miss those days. If I sent Peter, the lesbian, Herman Marshall revealed that she had been in a long-term relationship with a woman named Teresa T. Weirson. Huh, I didn't know that. I like her, but I haven't read all aspects of her life or anything like that. I find reading about celebrities should be a bit boring, to be honest. In the end of the day, they're just people that read scripts. She's attractive. That's just, you know. I did watch her movie when I was a kid. It was good back then. I don't know if I'll enjoy it now. But she looks great. The kids like her. She had a show as well. I did watch a bit of the show. Like a sitcom. She moves to Kansas or something. Or she has a family member that moves there. I watch a few episodes. I think, is there a cat that talks or something? There was a lot of sexual innuendos, but that's how it's always been. Still family friendly, not too bad. Yeah, my partner doesn't like talking too much. Shit, sorry. Well, Teresa T. Weirson. She's been living. Alright, let's see what's going on
This is
here.
11K. We'll handle the call at Main Street.
Hands off! I'm sick!
Nothing that a night in the tank.
The hobo, I remember him.
Now, where did they go?
I pushed him around.
2 guys made off with about $1,000 in a paper sack. The Vag says he saw him leave.
I'm right here, you know!
Not much of a witness.
Sir, you need to tell us where they went. Now.
They headed for the parking lot.
Yeah, I remember him. That's for sure. The hell was that? Got a new vehicle here? Alright. It's gonna be tough, this one, though.
Okay.
Oh, damn it, I thought I could break that shit. Oh, damn it all. Let's go. Come on, man. Fuck you doing? Jesus. Did you buy your license? Now let's go. No more fucking around here. Scarfest. Okay, gotta enter that. Go. Good. Watch that shit. Watch those dumpsters. Slamming hard.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
You can do it. A little bit of shooting.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Push it. Fuck! Fuck!
I need to be closer, Phelps.
Oh, this car sucks. Damn it! Yeah, he had more weight. I'm losing. You're losing him. Let's go! Bucket of fucking bolts. Oh, they whoa! Holy shit! Sing the Dukes of Hazzard.
Quite a ride you took us on. Get out with your hands up.
There we go. We should get the underneath the Switch overlords. Nothing to do with Twitch, you doofus. What are you on about? It's YouTube that does the copyright. Twitch doesn't care. Twitch doesn't give a shit if you could literally see. Well, I have some hate watchers, so if I were to put a movie here, they'll probably report. But if nobody reports, plenty of people watching even movies here, full-blown movies. Like the VOD is going to get muted. It's but it's not even that. It's not even YouTube. It's the complication of having to split the signal. Like right now, I would have to, in addition to everything I have here, I would have to have a VGA splitter, and then convert what HDMI to composite and back to VGA. See what I'm getting at? To play the commercials, for example, on this. So if you make the commercials a thing, then then people expect that all the time. And it was more of a starting the stream soon sort of thing. You know what will get you though? The copyright. For me, is mainly the complication of splitting everything and doing all that should be on the fly. Like this here doesn't have any channels. So every time I play a commercial, I have to unplug the...
Let's get moving.
Every time I have to play the commercial, I have to unplug VGA and get VGA from the computer. Well, and then where would chat go? Because chat is the fourth monitor. So I'm out of monitors here. So now it's even more complicated. I got to get now a DVD player or VHS tape or something like that. See, it's just, at the end of the day, it's like, what are we even doing here? Right? You want to watch me play games and talk, or just watch commercials? You can go on YouTube literally right now and just watch all the Elvira commercials you ever wanted. What's the difference? Like, what difference is you go watch the commercials there, or watch the commercials with me here going like, Elvira, woo! It's just watching commercials with me here. I don't think I have Belial anymore. I mean, I have the clips here. Some of them. Because I change it. I usually have static. I would play Belial. Where? Shorter, ready. Let me see. What? Belial? Does that come up? It does. There we go. I'll do it for all time's sake. He breaks a CRT. There you go. Yeah, the commercials, and the other thing was the start and stream soon. And I don't do that anymore because I'm here, right? I'm sitting here. At some point I had to go like, what the fuck am I even doing here? Like, I sit here and I go, start and stream soon. I only did it because I saw other people doing. And then I was watching like, why do we do that again? And they say, well, it's to wait for people to come in. No. I'm already here, right? Just felt dumb just sitting here waiting for 5 minutes of commercials. Fuck that. Just want to get started. Yeah. So at the end of the day, it was like, I was doing it because, you know, I was new with streaming. So I saw other people doing it. I say, well, that's the way things are done. And then the reality is I came across a video. I was looking for tips. Let's just see how, you know, get an understanding of how people do things. And there was this guy and he said, I don't do, he doesn't do them. And he says, the people already clicked on your stream and they're already there. You're there. I just fucking started. And I was like, yeah, well, that's, sounds like something I would do, you know? That's why I never had it. So the commercial was a nice way to do that. But then I realized that there was no reason for me to do it personally. Other people do it, and that's their stream, and they do what they want, you know? Works for some people. I personally, if I go, personally, I have no reason to lie here. If I go to somebody's stream and they have starting soon, I leave. Sorry, you know, because when I'm there, I'm like, I clicked on it, I want to see you, and I want to see whatever you're doing or playing. So if you're starting soon, I'm not going to be there for, you know, a bunch of minutes waiting on a loading screen. It's just not, I'm not into it. I'll come back later, and then once you're around, and then I'll see what you're up to. And most likely lurk. It's not guidelines on anything. That was just the way I do things, and people do other stuff. So, plenty of people I know here have the starting soon stream. I'm not telling them they're assholes. You know? Okay, this is good. This is good dispatch because we get some of this shit out of the way. That's an interesting car. I haven't seen that one around. But yeah, the copyright was also annoying, but it don't matter because on YouTube, so the only way, we're talking about archive here, the only way I would make any money, it's when, it is, okay, you don't have the copyright, but then you have that ad revenue. All my streams get hit with ad revenue because of my language. Because I don't do the YouTube on a live and Sewer's Light and all that shit, you know. I don't talk like that in real life, so I'm not going to talk that here. I refuse. There'll be times there'll be violence, like when I played the newer Mortal Kombat's. If you show blood, that's why you see red blood. You're gonna get, as they call it, demonetized. But the reality is at this size, it don't matter if I'm monetized or not. You're looking at fucking panties, you know. Who cares? You worry about that if you're big. I'll be honest with you. I close and I dislike. If I go watch Mortal Kombat stuff, and you're a small channel, and you upload it and you're censoring everything.
11K, go ahead.
Wrong way. I will dislike. It's one of the few instances I dislike the video. I'm on YouTube as well. You barely make any money, and you're a small channel. Why even bother? Right? I can see a big channel because now we're talking like potentially thousands of dollars. So I do get it. I'm not a complete monster that doesn't understand what other people are doing. So watch a big channel that cover Mortal Kombat. I don't like it. They're censoring, but I understand it. If they don't, there's no point in making a video. And some of those people make a living on it. I don't. You know. The minute it's paying the bills, things change.
What's the situation?
Some stick-up boys lost their heads and a girl got shot. We have to move fast, sir. There are still people inside.
All right. The end of the day is YouTube. YouTube is Twitch is because they don't store the VODs for long. They don't
throw out the guns.
They don't care much about it. They just mute your VOD. It's a simple solution. So why? Get out! Get out!
Stay in cover.
Oh, you get out of the cover. Go, 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 go,
We
go,
don't
go,
want
go,
any
go.
civilian casualties. Dick! He's on the lam!
Get on the
On the
fucking way!
floor.
I was about to shoot him, you... Fuck, okay. I was about to shoot the guy. The fuck? Where? Where's... Dude, I don't know where the guy is! The fucking radar is telling me here and it's behind me. First time I ever died on a shootout here. Embarrassing. 10 on my fucking record. What's the next game that you consider to play after this? I don't know. I never know. Oh, that was a shame. You'll definitely be the PS4. There'll be no new CRTs coming
Take the
here.
call, don't take it. Up to you, Cole.
11K, go ahead.
I hope that's the same one.
Car 11K, ambulance shooting. Meet the officer at the intersection.
Is that a new one or the same? Hope it's the same. I do have a game in mind, but we'll at least keep that a surprise if I do pick it. I don't like saying it either because sometimes I change my mind later, and then people are like, "Ooh, he's gonna play that next," because I announced it, right? And then I change my mind. Something happened.
What's the situation? Some stick-up boys lost their heads and a girl got shot.
Inside the bus.
We have to move
Makes
fast,
sense.
sir. There are still people inside.
Keep an eye. At the end of the day, I should have taken cover a little bit better. It's my first time dying on a shootout because they're pretty. They're pretty reasonable here with that.
Weapons on the ground now.
What the fuck?
Fish! He's on the lamb.
Ah, Cole!
On the floor.
Ah! Okay, now the fella. Reload, reload. We got him. Didn't even have to go outside. Catch me outside, how about that? Motherfucker. He got inside the buzz then. Definitely. Yeah, there's sometimes I pick a game and it doesn't work out. You know, that's why I make a thing of it. I have a thing. Don't make promises. So don't make promises I can follow. I have to be 100% sure when I make a promise. I can tell it most likely be the PS4. And by the way, you can see nobody's gonna tell me now. Oh, the PS4, you're hurting it with the CRTs on top, even though it wasn't. But I made it work here, and turns out that by coincidence, the PS4 Pro is the exact size of those two monitors together. And that's what I miss about those two monitors here, is a lot easier. Like I don't have the Game Boy on the side here. Look at this. If those two monitors were not here, no webcam, you'd be the same. It's the same space use. I don't have to zoom out, pretty much. To see what I mean, I don't have to zoom out. I like the CRT to be about the size here. If I zoom in a bit more, sure I could. I'm gonna start cut, so PlayStation 4 could go here, but then vertically I'm cutting the CRT and then it started to not make a lot of sense why I'm doing this, because I might as well just do direct capture. Which is something I mentioned here about if it ever came to that. The CRT content will never go away, because even if I did the traditional stuff, I would do CRTs on YouTube. Make sure I would still play on CRTs, so, and probably upload it like I do full screen capture, but in reverse. But that'll be like if only I did like got a lot of viewers and they just kind of said, you know, CRTs are cool, but we prefer we're just here for the commentary or something like that. But right now is mostly the CRT stuff. I'm just in for it, along for the ride here. This is the perfect distance for me. It was the vision I had initially, so sticking with it for now. I already got a bunch of people tuning out, and I'm, to be honest, it's cool. Not changing CRTs often. I talked to Woogie Boogie, we talked about that. He said, yeah, you'll go down, but again, most of the new viewers that come in, they were not even aware that I changed CRTs, so that's only the regulars. So if anything, it's the regulars that they're like, wow, come in, and I get it. Like, you come in, don't see a new CRT, you leave. So you're just in for the CRT. So it's not really sustainable. At this point, you know, and at some point, I still have CRTs here that I haven't shown yet. But at some point, I will run out. I mean, I can't keep buying CRTs forever, especially on my budget. I'm not rich. I don't have a lot of money. I bought the CRTs I've been buying them for a very long time. So most of them, I got them from a pretty good, for a pretty good deal. Even this one here. Playing the Mafia games? No. And I'll tell you why. So I play this type of game here, I had enough. I want to move on to something completely different. And that's another thing with the channel here, is a true variety. Regardless of views, regardless of what is popular. because I don't want to pigeonhole myself as playing something for just one type of game. So when I play a type of game, and personally too, it's not just a channel, I feel like I want to play, like if I play 3D a lot, then I want to play something like 2D, something completely different. Not always, but is how I usually operate. I would be happy playing this game here because it does go on for a while, and then play a game that's very similar. It's too much for me. I'll play the Mafia at some point, most likely. I have to look into it. Come on, get in there. It's the arson. I think this is the one, the sad one with the kids. Can we trigger this stuff? Have to come out. Okay. Your viewers are here. Thank you, will you?
There isn't much left.
That's all that matters.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in their face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is now that pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
Well, take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
That's sad. Yeah, the way the ads work here is a minute and a half per half. 3 minutes per hour. So 60 minutes, 3 minutes of ads. So every half an hour is the recommended standard. I don't know how much I make out of ads. More than I thought, 40 bucks. Lightly. That's pretty much it. Something for me, something was mostly to keep the platform afloat. But I do understand the frustration. Nobody likes ads. That's for sure. Intake mode, how you doing? The cap blew up right in my face last night trying to isolate the... Oh! I had a PlayStation 1 cap one time. Pop. Right when I was working on it. Wow, this is a fucking disaster. Variety is the spice of life. Yeah. There's a double-edged sword. So if you change too much, then people want to change too much. And I don't want to do anything I don't want to do. So if you play this game or any game for a long period of time, then yeah, people that are not into your content, they'll tune out because they just want to see the variety out of shit. So they're not really viewers to begin with. You know what I mean?
What
like when
are we waiting for?
I'm talking to chat, I'm streaming from the future. So when I watch the very few streamers that I like on a very limited time that I have off, I watch it because of them. I don't really care what they're playing. Well, of course, what they're playing does hold interest, but usually is the personality of the streamer.
Junk.
Looked like a pistol went off. Yeah, and I had with a CRT here that is now out of commission. I had to put it back in the shed. It's a 25-inch Trinitron, one of those black curved ones from the 90s. And yeah, came here and the cap just went poof, bad smell, and it was gone. And what's worse is I opened the fucking set, hoping I was gonna find a disaster. I can't locate the cap. I just can't. I can't see anything wrong. I looked at all the caps. I look at the top. I can't fucking find anything. I didn't find leakage. I smell it, but I couldn't find it. Razogun, never heard of it, no. You're a 5 millionth viewer. Yes. They've always had those pop-up scams. I like how the guy didn't want to shake his hand. It's like I don't want nothing to do with this guy.
Incidental.
Is it? It's a shoe. The FW900 doesn't mean like, okay, it's not, I'm in the mood to play this and I want to play this game again. But this type of monitor still has uses if you like 2D pixel art stuff because they have a lot of modern retro games. If you like PS1, well, the PS1 is going to do you no good here unless you like line double and you use a widescreen hack. But they have PS1 style horror games, right? The puppet combo stuff. So there's still a lot you can do if you're willing to do PC stuff, you know.
No good to me.
That one smelled fishy, so I think it was a cap. It was a pretty loud pop, but it could be a fuse. It's good to know. Keep an eye on it. Put it in the shed for now. You want to advertise with Pepsi or Ford truck? That's what you got. If you got that, you're lucky, because usually when I get ads, it's just pure cringe garbage, horrible. The ads of today are horrible. I can't stand them. Wow.
Probably nothing.
Melted the pan for the powerful fire. It's a bit tricky to find the clues here. This is pretty nasty. That's fucking sad. Your whole house burning now. It's not the one with the bodies though, it's just stuff. Nope. Jesus, this place is fucking gone. Come on, Phelps. Oh man. This guy. Might have to use intuition on arson here a few times. How'd you end up living in the UK? Who told you I live in the UK? I never disclosed my location. I lived in the UK a long time ago. This set is movable, by the way, and I live in many countries. I added to the rules that don't discuss anything pertaining to my time zone, location, or anything of that sort. 0. After I had a bunch of weirdos here. So my location is a mystery. My origins are a mystery. Everything is a mystery. What matters is me playing games on CRTs.
Mr. Steffens?
Right.
Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Catalina Mixer. Mobile games are called the Hero Wars. I tend not to skip them because they're kind of entertaining to me anyways. How many CRTs you own? I have a list on the Twitch. Type exclamation mark CRTs. And there you go. You're not only going to see how many, but you're going to see all of them. All the ones that are streamable. I got to tell, I don't know how many people are here because I don't have the view count but I added on the homepage. On the July 9th, I'm going to have a surgery. Don't want to get into details. Don't need to know. Well, the less you know, the happier you'll be. But the reality is, I'm going to be bedridden for about a week. I get tired and wary of being on a roll here with this fucking channel, and then some bullshit happens, and I have to be away, and it fucking kills me. Because the one thing for streaming that is required, if you want to get anywhere or want to stream, is you got to be here, streaming. Right? So that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I've always tried to do, but there's always a bunch of shit. So during that period of time, I'm going to do my best before the surgery to move the computer all not everything, not the set. I'm going to move the computer to the living room. I'm going to move the camera to the living room and test it a couple of days before. So probably go a couple of days off before the 9th. And make sure everything's working. That's where I have my big CRTs. So to keep the channel going, and I'm going to stream from there as I'm recovering, if I can, if I'm not in a lot of pain or fucked up on drugs, or who knows what's going to happen, right? I'm going to try my best to still do so gaming. I have a big EDTV out there. It's a 36-inch, and I have a 34-inch. So the EDTV is not for 240p stuff. It's for 480i, 480p. It doesn't do HD. It's an actual EDTV. And then there's the other one is a standard 480i set, okay, with component. So just a heads up, this July 9th, I'm gonna have a surgery. Again, I'll try my best to keep the channel going. I'll be getting a sick note for 6 days. So I talked on the phone today with the doctor or whatever, and she told me it's about 6 days. So I'm not going to be able to, I'm going to be bedridden. I'm going to be laying down, okay? Most likely there'll be no webcam, so you won't be seeing the wooden stuff here, because I'm not going to be here. So this is a trailer. It's the end of the trailer. I'm going to be at the other end of the trailer. And of course, I'll only be able to stream at certain hours, because if my family is asleep, I have 3 kids, they're very loud, it's not possible. All right? Just a heads up. And I added to the Twitch homepage on the updates. If you don't know, I don't use Twitter. I don't use none of those things. If you want to know the latest news or anything pertaining to this channel, is on my Twitch homepage, and they I add stuff there. So sort of like Twitter, but on my own homepage. So any important news, anything relevant, like I'm not going to be here or for a while or something happened. Okay, so I added a paragraph in there related to this event. Okay. Thank you, Kisto. I don't think the feller typed the feller that asked, so I guess I'll do it. So here, I don't know how many CRTs I have off the top of my head, is a lot. But if you type CRTs, we do have commands. Again, is on the home page. And if you want to know little details, such as so you have CRTs here, is the, how many CRTs, all in pixel art. You can type CRT, and it'll tell you this CRT here, usually link to CRT database. If you want to know, I don't know, stuff I bought lately that is relevant to the channel, you can put pickups and so on and so forth. There's a list of them here. If you're bored watching my content, but for some reason you refuse to close the tab, you can go play game, and there you go. You can play the game, and then it won't be bored anymore. Thank you, Antique Mode. So yeah, most likely, depending on my condition, I probably won't have a webcam. I'll see. If I can, then I'll have it. I'll have to see what's going on. Now, CRTs, I don't know, 50, something like that. But, you know, like, it depends. It's not as interesting, because I have a bunch of those here. Basically, those Ikegamis, because I knew that was the format that I wanted. Ultimately, the guy had a bunch of them, and I bought a bunch of them, like 6 of them, 9 of them altogether. 3 of them are slightly different models. A couple of CRTs are now not working. My medical PVM monitor, 20 inches, not working anymore. Yeah. The new gender affirming surgery had such a long recovery. Oh God, don't even want to think about that one, will you? All right, let's see.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
That's okay, Krasnite. Yeah, I added that there because, look, when you're streaming, no matter what you do, you're gonna have. I thought it was only when I started. I thought it was only when you get big. But no, it doesn't matter what size you are. And it could be even worse when you're smaller. You're going to have people that come in and hate your fucking guts, like personally.
You might
right?
have nothing better to do than stand around.
Shut the fuck up. All of the houses burn, let's keep it that way. So yeah, you're going to have people that just become obsessed with you. And they really wish you'll wheel towards you. And they'll do whatever it takes to find out about you and to fuck with you in some way. Even when you have, I'm not talking about trolls, I'm talking about beyond that. It goes beyond that. Trolls are trolls, they always exist. So if you can take trolls, I don't know what you're doing on the internet. I'm talking about some people who are mentally ill. I'll say that Truly here had 2 of them. And they go ballistic, they go insane. You know how it is nowadays. So after encountering this type of individual here, I realized that the best, that least people know about me, the safer me, my kids, and my wife, and my job are. Safer, just completely remove myself from this and the online shit. I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't want people know where I live. People know what I do. My fucking full name, my this, my that. Is not that I have anything to hide. My life is pretty uneventful, I assure you. But, yeah, that's for the best for me. I know that some people don't. Some people scream at their fucking full names and they don't care. You know, DSP is out there showing his Nintendo Switch 2 receipts. That's not wise. I don't know. I learned that. So before anything happens, all right? So you will have mentally deranged people that will become obsessed with you. It will happen. It's just a matter of time. Okay? And it's quite impressive. People hold a grudge for like 2 fucking years, for like an entire year, just obsessed, you know? And there's no reason. They're mentally ill. See, they don't need a reason. It's not, oh, what do you do? You could, like, recently we had, but that guy is not like that, but he had a guy because Sonic, because he thought he didn't like Sonic. But it starts like that, and it started with the sock puppet accounts, start making videos about you, and it goes nuts. And the reason I say small channels are, I usually think the opposite, because the bigger you are, the more haters you get. Yeah, no shit, but then you're kind of big, you're making a lot of money anyways, who gives a shit, right? And you keep yourself safe, it's fine, but I think because when you're small, your chat is small, everything is small, you stand out a lot more. So those people are truly, truly pathetic. They got nothing going on. So they're going to go to your chat because they know it's going to really show. So, and the more you engage with them, the worse it gets. But sometimes, no, just banning them repeatedly. They'll get even more and more angry. Some of them, I know say, oh, don't engage with them. And that's the right thing to do. But it doesn't mean they're going to go away. All right? So I want nothing on my private. My kids don't even come here anymore. So for example, I had my kids come here. Let me tell you, let me be honest with you. I had my kids here come here one time, say hi and whatnot. Most people are normal. Most people are like, oh, that's your kids. Oh, that's so cute. Say hi and all that, right? And then one of the deranged trolls, like, making accounts. And why? Because his profile picture was a terrorist. Literally, Johnny English, the terrorist, right? I'm talking people that cut people's heads off. And I call him out on it, and I ban him. And after that, went ballistic. And then oh, is a deadbeat dad. You don't take care of your kids. Like, not knowing anything about your life, just what you hear playing video games. And that's how insane it goes. Right? Yeah, so now, the way it is now is I put the rules in there. It's pretty straightforward. I take as an example, Maximilian Dude. He's a guy, no controversies, good family man. And he talked about it once he went to YouTube, that if somebody comes in and they're a piece of shit, they're not going to platform them. He's not there for that. And neither am I, quite frankly. So from here on out, really, is just you come in, you're being a jackass, an asshole, we get rid of you. You make sock puppet accounts, we get rid of you. And you can see the people that make sock puppet accounts, they can see they're mentally deranged. It's not about them being banned and not being able to participate on your stream anymore. That's not the case. Because if that was the case, it would be very simple. You make a sock puppet account, a new one. So you just make a new account, and then with a new account, you act decently, right? Then you won't get banned. Nobody will know who you are. It's the internet. But those people that are so deranged, you'll get an account, make a sock puppet account, and proceed to act the same and get banned immediately. They make another one. So truly, I mean, imagine yourself if on your free time, right? Free time from work, that's what you do. And thank God, or whatever deity or whatever you believe in, that you're not those people, and be proud of it. Because I couldn't imagine more pathetic existence than doing that to whoever, especially small streamers who are really nobody. You're just harassing nobodies. You're harassing random people for no fucking reason. It's just, I'm happy with my life, and I'm happy I'm not one of those people. That's what I'm saying here. But yeah, I'm not going to give advice to anybody streaming, but I'll say I don't reveal your personal information of any kind. The least people know, the better.
Around and stare, but I have a family to feed.
Same here. I got a family to feed, and this don't pay the bills. It helps though. It's good, but it's not my main interest here. Okay, he's an honest guy.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
When you're small, give them a crumb of attention to kick off. But yeah, sometimes just banning them, that's it. Again, you're dealing with people who are mentally ill, so it's truly mentally ill. So there's not, sometimes it doesn't matter what you do. There's no winning with those people. But it's simple. They're going to come in with the same rotten attitude, get rid of them, move on, that's it. It's the right thing to do. Focus on having fun. The minute streaming for me is not pleasant at all, it will be the time that I'll come here and say, guys, if I can, this is how will go down. I say, guys, I don't feel it. I don't like this anymore. This is the last month. Don't renew your subscription. I'm going to be out of here. I think that is decent enough.
You might have nothing better to do than stand
Yeah,
around and
all
stare.
right.
But I have a family to feed.
We heard. You're very hungry.
Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money, and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
He seems truthful about everything. I mean, I can
GI houses?
pin anything on this guy. Just
Yeah,
lost his
something
house.
like that.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Second was incorrect, I think. Don't even think about it, just ban him. Well, I'm gonna count more, especially here. If I go do stuff here, it fucks everything up. I decided, here's what I'm thinking about all this. Is I have mods, they're here a lot of times. Mods are here to keep the rules. They know the rules, so you want to time them out, you want to ban them, I leave it up to the mods. I don't want people to be afraid of talking, but I don't want to be micromanaging the chat. I want to balance between chat and stream, but the game, but be more focused on the game and every now and then look at chat. Just because I'm small, it doesn't mean that I have to read every single chat. It doesn't mean that every message needs my input. Something I'm coming to terms with, I know some people do. They read every single message, reply to everything, but I'm not here for just that. We're going to have time for doing that on the Just Chatting streams. In case you haven't seen the home tab, the stream that I had when I changed the setup, that's going to be a thing that happens again. So we're going to have streams here that are not me sitting here playing games. It'll be me doing other stuff, and we can do fucking, I don't know, tier list, review the games I played. I talk about it yesterday, so I'm not gonna repeat the whole thing. And then there's more time to chat there, 100%. For me, you talk, you don't talk, don't matter to me. It's great that y'all talk. It's not a backhanded compliment or anything like that. There's no chat. If I was to come here and there was no chat at all, I think I would stop, because what the fuck am I doing here, right? I will just probably do playthroughs like I used to, offline, and do my own commentary, because I can play the game and talk. I can talk to myself here in the game about the game, making commentary all night, if I'm making an offline video. Alright. Probably talk more if I'm making a playthrough, because I know being quiet is like, you know, it's like why are you doing a playthrough with commentary if you're not going to have any commentary, you know? Let me make a phone call here. But at the same time, when I'm doing the gaming streams, and you want to know what my biggest pet peeve, my biggest, I won't call it trigger, but the thing I really can't stand is rushing. Because I've made it clear that I'm not rushing here, and I don't like rushing, because essentially when you talk and people, why don't you play the game? It's just essentially telling you to shut the hell up. And I find it pretty demeaning and dumb, because you're streaming, you're the part of streaming is talking, so I don't know what you want. Go watch no commentary stuff, go watch Nintendo Complete, something else. Not this channel.
Phelps,
yep,
1247.
1080p, buddy.
How can I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking.
They do,
the
yeah.
fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the mods to do their thing. If I'm in need of moderators, like if I see the moderators I'm not doing, I'll go revise the moderation list, remove whoever's not here, because what's the fucking point? And maybe ask some people who are here. Like right now it's fine. We're gonna see how it goes. If I mean, trolls are always gonna come. That's fine. It's no shit, right? But if I'm having trouble, but then maybe it's your responsibility as a streamer to not pay that much attention to it. Like, I mean, I was just talking about, you know, playing the game and whatnot. If you pay too much attention to chat, then, you know, then I guess, yeah, you're gonna get in trouble with that. You're gonna, I don't know. We got mods, so there's mods. They'll see trash, they can give a warning, they can just, you know. But ultimately, I'm not here to hear people that are like everything they're talking about is negative, and because at the end of the day, it's not me, it's other people in chat. When there's people in chat that are unpleasant, some other people they don't want. I've seen that. There was one guy, I let him go, and he's being very negative, and there was after he was banned, eventually got banned. Some other people came out, the shy types, and they're like, "Is that guy gone?" And they start talking again. So it is unpleasant. I'm not here to. This is not supposed to be unpleasant. There's no reason for this to be unpleasant. There's none. It's just a guy playing games. It's not that serious. It's not life or death here. At the end of the day, just simplify everything. It's a guy playing games while shooting a breeze.
This is going to help us.
That's literally it. You know? I can see when you're doing politics or some of the more spicy shit, right? But, you know, sometimes with games too. So you play a game that's popular, you didn't like it, and you talk about it negatively. Some people got very upset. Or a video game character, or whatever it is. Alright, I'm going to use intuition, man. This is... Unless I have 4 and not 5. Oh, I lost everything. Wow, they even strip you of your intuition points. Shouldn't have banged that chick, man. There's no salvation here. I'm actually gonna have to crack this case somehow. And Cress and I haven't had a chance. I know that Woogie took the message out. Thank you for being understanding and considerate. I appreciate that. And now I realize there was an ad, so I have to repeat. Right, there was an ad right now, I think. All right, I'll repeat it, sorry. Cress and I, if you're still here, I appreciate that you asked Woogie Boogie that, and Woogie Boogie to get rid of the message, and I appreciate that you're, not that implies that I'm in the place you think I am, but thank you for being considerate and polite about it, not, you know, freaking out. That's another thing. Sometimes you tell somebody comes in to tell them that they break the rules, right? Without knowing. Nobody, you know, not everybody reads all that shit. So, and then you tell them as polite as you can, and they freak out because they got called out, not being used to. I guess they never heard no before, or had somebody tell them don't do that. And some people, it's rare though, but some people do freak out. They go like, oh, that's, we don't do that. Why? Why not? It reminds me of Silent Hill 2. Yeah, there was a guy here, I remember got banned, and it was like, he couldn't understand that he didn't want backseating. And he was polite, but I kind of saw, look, I'm good at reading people. I could see that eventually we're going to have a problem, right? And then when I call him out on it, I say, look, it's part of the rules. You agreed to it when you came to the chat. You didn't read it or didn't read it. It's not my prerogative. I've been very polite with you. Please don't backseat. I'm not here for that. And then he went nuts. Why? Why? What's the big fucking deal anyways? With fucking capitals and shit. And of course, you just ban him and that's it. Fucking crazy. Crazy lunatic. It's, you know, the person doesn't like what you're doing. Stop.
Not much more we can do here, Detective.
Thank you, Crescent Knight. You should be a lot more open with the information, but then again, I already explained why I stopped. Yeah, you should be no problem. You should talk about where I live, where I've been. Kids will show up here sometimes. My wife is terrified of showing up on camera. She comes and give me coffee here sometimes. She's like, cause she's seen the lunatics, you know, and what they do like on YouTube and whatnot. So she doesn't want anything to do with it. You know, for me, not as long as I don't get doxxed. That's all I care about. You know, everything else is just words. Just who cares? Wow, this is no intuition here is going to be pretty tough. This place is a fucking mess. I don't know what else here. Is there any clues or anything? Sorry, kind of stuck here. Suburban development. Yeah, I have locations, but there's still clues here. Jump 6. I enjoyed it, but I played it before on the Switch. So it ain't my first rodeo. So I liked it already. This here is perfect for me because I already know the game, so there's no surprises. Sometimes it is disappointed. I pick a game and I'm excited about it. Borderlands was one. And I ended up not liking the game, and it's a sort of a waste. I don't feel happy getting rid of a game or when I don't like it. I go like, I wish I liked the game, you know? It's a shame. But it happens. I'm not going to force myself to like the game, no? There's no point. There's a lot of games. I could leave 1,000 lifetimes here and not play enough games, so why insist upon something doesn't click with you? Some people cruel for no reason. Yeah, that's true. That's some people that just, well, want to watch the world burn. It's the way it is. And the best thing you do is to step away and don't be around that. Is that simple. And that's what I'm going to do here. I got no time. Somebody comes in, horrible attitude, tell them to chill. No, then get out. Made another account, same thing, get out again. We can do it as all. I'm here a lot, so we can keep doing it. The mods are here. They can just do it on my behalf. I don't even have. See, that's the beauty of the mods, and I want to go ahead and thank the mods here. You've been around here for a long time, watching my back, you know, and I appreciate it. And you know, I'm looking. I can just continue to play the game and not pay mind to it. You know, it's simple. I'm gonna step away from my comfort zone here. See if the music stops. Saving. Because here's the deal, if you're wondering here, it's if the music's still going, that means that there's something you haven't found yet. And this place is not as clean as the other places. Yeah, like Borderlands, a lot of people like the game. My impression of it is negative. I don't like it. When we do the review streams and basically what I'm going to do is there'll be a stream here that I'll just sit around here and talk about all the games that were played. I'll keep looking. All the games that were played, my review, instead of making a dedicated video, will be a stream. It'll be spontaneous, so it won't be scripted or anything like that. I'm not interested in making scripted content. And You know, and again, you see, maybe some people get upset. Oh, you just don't understand it. Well, it don't matter. You don't like the game, you don't like the game. I'm going to say why I don't like it, what parts I don't like it. And then the games I like, I'll talk about why I like them. There you go. Jesus. Kind of want to play this again.
Could be something to go on.
Complete edition is 34 gigabytes. Really? Huh. That big, huh? Go physical, broski. But now you gotta install it, I know. I played, this is when I played the first time. Like, this is from back in the day. This is from back in the, whenever this game came out, I bought it. But I didn't have the time to play back then. But I watched 2 girlfriends play the game. Off and on. One of them is now my wife. Okay, and the one before that I had before, she was playing the, she liked the game a lot. On PS3. Alright. And by the way, it holds up. I won't tell you. Oh, you know, the PS4 is better. Well, yeah, but it looks amazing on the... I know the 360, that was the piece missing, by the way. I played on the 360, and if I was playing the 360 here, I would be just as happy. And this has no 6 FPS boost, it's just the visuals are improved. Sharper. It looks great on those consoles, the 360 and the PS3. I haven't seen the PS3 in person, but I'm assuming it's going to be similar to the 360. Hey, Choops. Thank you. How you been? You been streaming lately? You got the... I hear the kids talking about this new MSX2. You should get on with the future, old man. Get the new thing. Sweeping the nation, I hear.
Any other house fires?
All right, finally we're out of here.
We get an average of 2 a night.
Does
that answer your question?
Sorry, be quiet here. Oh, is that done? This guy's he's a strong silent type. Fuck, they mess up. Oh! I don't care. But there's a lot of games on the on that system, right? Let's call it system. I was about to call it console on somebody. Dispatch? Dispatch. Give me dispatch. Damn it. We're getting close to completing dispatch here. There's not a lot left. I need an Intellivision. I want an Intellivision bad. Intellivision and a ColecoVision. I have the flash cards, I have the controllers, but I don't have the fucking consoles. I want to play some old shit. And there's another thing. I play old shit here too. I play new and old shit, so we're playing this here at 1080p on the FW900. A few days from now, I could do a complete 180 and play fucking Atari. So my channel, you're never saved for the same content here. Only for a few days. Like I said, I'm gonna definitely not be swapping them. Especially this motherfucker's heavy, man. And this time I have the stream to back up because I did a stream on changing the setup and with the monitor already here. And yeah, 4 hours and a half stream, lots of problems, and that's what I'm talking about. Is basically I was working. 80% of the channel was me here behind the scenes, dealing with a bunch of bullshit, changing setups all the time. Enough.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about it.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds.
Oh.
Heater exploded.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Yeah, I rated him yesterday. Too bad he laughed right away, but I caught some of the VOD. Actually, I didn't. I need to. Because I loved it. 2600 was my first console. So I have a very soft spot for it. I played it here. Last one was a game I really liked. It was Star Wars. The jump should be like really liked. As in now is my favorite 2600 game ever. It was canceled. It was never released. Star Wars Ewok Adventure. It's very complex, but once you get it, it's quite good. However, I'll say this is sad. Look.
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Well, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Well, he's taking it. Stuff before the NES or just emulate? Emulation? No! I'm kidding. Stella's pretty good. Yeah, I emulated for 6 fucking years before I started going down the real hardware rabbit hole. And let me tell you, before the NES was this is just the fucking kids here, man. It's just horrible. Oh.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Yeah, that's hard to say, even if it's fictitious. Man. Terrible. Terrible thing. It's now personal. Yeah, anyways, yeah, it's the Wild West before the NES. It's kind of crazy going down to real hardware. It's you bastards emulating. It's a lot easier, man. Come on. I don't, is it? Let me see. I do have the list here, so I know who's who. The Gasman, no. The one that is a DLC will be, there's the Gasman, A Walk in Elysian Fields, House of Sticks, A Polite Invitation, and Nicholson, Electroplating. That's the DLC one. And then A Different Kind of War is the last one. Do you have any of those mini or re-release consoles? Pretty much all of them. If you want to see the mini consoles, let me know. I'll pick them up or something. Look, we can do a stream. We'll do a mini console stream. There you go. Boom. Done. That one of the loosey-goosey streams I was talking about. I get a VGA monitor out. Oh, the BVMD 14 H5U. That's perfect because it has the 4x3 and 16x9. It don't matter. I'll get a monitor and we look at all the mini consoles. Yes, I have the Atari 2600 the one that looks like an Atari 2600. Except for one of the switches are missing for some reason. I have the Famicom, the NES, which is hacked. Super Nintendo, the Super Famicom. So both the American and the Japanese one. No interest in the European one. I wanted to get it and it got kind of expensive. I was like, fuck it, I already have the Super Famicom. Same thing.
Cool. We got things to do.
Talking about mini consoles here. You know consoles, old man? I don't think you do. So stay out of it. I don't have the Sega Genesis Model 2, but I have the Model 1 Mini. I don't have the Tower of Power, the Megadora. I have the PC Engine and the PlayStation. I think that's all of them. And I use them. I play them. I didn't buy it, just put it on the shelf. It was right when I started buying consoles. So when I played Rondo of Blood, guess what? I played it on the PC Engine Mini. I have now a PC Engine with the Terra Onion Super SD System 3. At the time I didn't. And guess what? Had a ball. So at the end of the day with emulation, because you may see me here with like original hardware, I don't give a shit. Once I play the game, I'm into the game, so I don't care how, really. I played that on a flat panel, emulation, Rondo of Blood, and it was fucking awesome. I had a Super Nintendo Junior, but couldn't turn it on, sold it for parts. It's a good one if you want, like, is the sharpest image, even above the, no, some will claim is above the one cheap ones. I'll say it's about the same. I only have the Model 1 Genesis. I don't know. Did the Model 2 shot up in price? Going nuts? I wonder if I regret it. I'm more attached to the Model 1. It's not from childhood, but kind of is. I didn't have the console growing up. It was a Nintendo household. Well, household. I live in a different house. I ended up just getting Nintendo consoles, except for the Atari and the PS1 at the end. But my best friend and neighbor for many years had a Master System, then a Genesis. So I sort of grew up with it by being in his house all the time playing there. It was important to play the games I have. I agree 100%. Everything else is circumstantial. So do you have anything here? You can go both ways though too. I've seen people that do emulation, or it's a common one. It's like a guy's playing on real hardware and talking about it, right? And then somebody, I can do the same thing in my RetroPie, blah blah blah, yada yada. Okay, then do it. Leave the guy alone, man. Can you check the car? Just leave other people alone with their stuff. Let them do what they want to do. They're not hurting no one. I don't give a shit how you play the game. Piracy too, don't give a shit about that. Do I work for Nintendo? Do what you want. You don't think it... Who here never pirated anything? I tell you who, a liar. You pirated something at some point, 100%, even if it's accidental. Especially for old games, like, come on, get out of here. You're gonna pay fucking, I don't know, $10 billion for a copy of Little Samson for the Nintendo. Good luck. Happy you can't afford it, but some people just want to play the game and not deal with that. My house was also Nintendo, except for Genesis and Series X, about around Christmas. Yeah, I made an exception this time. I usually don't buy current gen consoles at all. I never have. I just don't. But this time, I think probably the streaming has something to do with it. Even though ironically, I haven't used the X. I do have plans for it though. But I bought the Series X and the PS5, but it was two years after the craziness with the scalping and all the craziness, right? No fucking way. There's a guy that came here to work on our electric when we had our trailer first, mobile home first here. And at the time, it was right at the height of all the craziness with the scalping and right at launch. And he paid, I think it was $1,100 for Series X. Wasn't even a PS5. Series X he paid. It says, I'm embarrassed to say it, but I paid it. Say, well, you're a true gamer. There's no fucking way I'll pay none of that shit, man. You're crazy. Fuck me. First gun owned by my uncle. Yeah, same for me, Atari. And it was also uncle's. It was a hand-me-down. If I can take the bracket, stand up those little white 9 Trinitrons. Are you talking about the Video 8 monitor? Oh, you're talking about the handle. I know the one. So there's one for sale? Are you... I don't think I'm understanding. I thought I did understand, but now it's the same bracket, not handle. Which Trinitrons would that be? Hurl that pigskin around. I do have a problem. My apologies for the arson ones. I find it very visually confusing to find things. It's kind of a mess. I hate clutter and shit like this. For me, it would be a nightmare working on this. I can imagine your own house ended up like this. Oh, the insta heat. Let's look. There you go. Finally. It's going to be the same as last time. We'll look for a heater here. Is that it? No.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
I hate arsonists. You sick fuck. Do you surf the web on CRTs? No, I use the 4K LCD in the living room, laying on the couch.
Stop! LAPD! We got an ID on you, Fireball. Stop right there!
Damn it! I had to tackle from. Ah, got him. Even though we're further, to be honest.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
Pyromaniac. Weird.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
We will surf the web here on CRTs, though. It will happen. I want to also do what other streamers I see them having fun with. I want to have fun too. So looking at, like I'm passionate about Silent Hill. So game releases, just hang out. We're going to do that. And I'll get a VGA monitor and we can surf the web on a CRT. So keep the same format, but just hanging out, you know, checking the stuff, giving my commentary on things. Why not? You know, something to do. Yeah, he got tackled big time. Fuck is this about here?
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
You got it.
It's perfect for a daily beauty bath.
Okay, we have a lot of... Oh, no. Sure. I know Suburban Redevelopment. I think there's a couple of guys in there. You like Max Payne 3? You know, I played when it came out a tiny bit. At the time, I couldn't really commit to games. I had my job was pretty hard, and I was very tired, and it was tough. But it takes place in Brazil, if I recall it correctly, and I thought it was amazing, and I look forward to playing that game. However, I would like to see where the series started when I get into it. So I haven't played the game to completion. I just play a bit of it. But what I played at the time, I liked it, and I thought it was pretty cool. So that's where I'm at with Max Payne. I missed out on a lot of modern games, anything like PS2 and beyond. A lot. I basically wasn't even gaming on the 6th gen. Missed out on a lot of stuff. But this is why we're here. Catch up on all the loss. I spent half of my life traveling the world, dating beautiful women. And I should have just played video games. Wasted it. Wasted time. Could have just gone on the internet, seen all the places in between breaks, playing games. That's it. I was a fool. Yeah, it's all about catching. Look, I've always been infatuated with video games since I was a kid. So for me, this is not nostalgia. It's just continuing something that I was passionate about when I was younger, you know. But it's good to be back. If you want to know the game that brought me back, I mentioned it here a few times, but you know, not everyone here is the same person all the time. Not the same people here all the time. Mortal Kombat 9 on the Xbox 360. That's when I went back into gaming, full-blown gaming. You know, gamer mode activated. Then I play Red Dead Redemption, GTA 5. I bought it at launch, and I was even buying a lot of digital stuff. Oh, okay, they're fake. I thought, wow, that's kind of creepy.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Cancel. That's the one.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Okay, what else you want here? There's one on hold. So that's the one I checked. What else you want here? In doubt, I just click on everything. Read the names. Heron? Boyle? I don't know, man. What? Usually the book closes by itself, doesn't it? Once we find everything. You click on this here. Oh, there we go. That's it. No, that's not it. Okay, I guess we're done here.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
Just tap on every process of elimination. You're talking my language. Right? Why not? Turns out there was nothing left, so I'm just making sure. It was done already, so it was a useless gesture.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem.
Good
Wish
shit.
I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
$50. Back then it was a lot of money. To be honest with you, I did do that when I played the first time. Up, up. This one? This one? Sometimes it's obvious, but some other times, like, what do you want from me? Locations. Next pane are all great. And a fire. I remember the,
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
She's not hurt. Stop it. Josh, how you doing? Let's go. Maybe we got some dispatch here on the way. Maybe now.
Continue to respond.
An ad break. I gotta tell you, if they did a remaster of this game, I would probably not bother, because I think it just looks so great right now. I don't see how that can improve in any way that I would go like, wow. Tell you one I'm looking forward to, but I want to play the normal remaster first on a console. Resident Evil 4. I got the remaster here on the PS4 and it looks great, but the HD project will be the pinnacle. That's the one. There's also, you can also do Wii, and you can get something called a Dolphin Bar, and you do emulation with high resolution textures, I believe, which is also great. I'll be playing Resident Evil 4 again. It's my most favorite game. Not this time around though. I played a couple of months ago. I think the last one I played was PS2. That's pretty good. I like you can go widescreen on a widescreen set without having to worry about black bars. It's pretty good.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
What about those consoles?
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
RE4?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Cola King is the king in refreshment. Ice cold. Ask for it at your neighborhood fountain. Or pick up some at your local grocer's in the easy take-home carton that holds 6 bottles.
That's fucking... Always, man, I swear to God. See, I don't like the L3 and R3. I always press it by mistake. Got the death grip here sometimes. Do you prefer Silent Hill 2 remake over the original? The original one is too close to my heart, and I cannot possibly give an unbiased answer. But suffice to say, I really like the remake. I thought it was excellent, and I look forward to playing it again. And same thing with the original. As a matter of fact, I'll be playing Enhanced Edition at some point with this monitor here. I would, because it's such a special game, and the project is such a special project. So much so I watched a 1-hour video twice. One by myself, one with my wife, on everything that they did with the Enhanced Edition. Hats off to that team of people. Excellent. I want this monitor calibrated with Windows before I touch that game on this. Fantastic. So if I had to choose one, I gotta stay with the original. But it's the original. My second most favorite game ever. After
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
All right. Crescentite, off the top of my head, I don't know. I'll have to do a tier list. I haven't gave much thought to it, except for the two top ones, which is RE4, the original, and then Silent Hill 2, the original. Those are my two most favorite games that I know for sure. 100% I would never, it would be unlikely to change. Yes, if I had to put a third one, it might be Resident Evil 2. But then I don't know, Mortal Kombat 9 will be up there for sure. I know for sure. Definitely Mortal Kombat 9, RE4, and Silent Hill. The other two I would have to really think about it because there's so many good games. Mario 64, I'm not sure. It is certainly nostalgic. I think it's one of the games I played the most as a kid, but I'll have to see like if I play it now. And yes, I love the game. It's very good. Possibly, yeah, possibly. We'll leave that for the gaming streams. Could do a tier list. I think tier lists are fun. I've always seen some streamers doing tier lists. I think it's cool when they talk about the stuff, and I look forward to do that type of stuff. Super Mario World. It's like comparing apples and oranges. I mean, it's, you know, that's I didn't even play them in order because they're completely different games. So I often like a more fair comparison that makes more sense would be Super Mario World or Super Mario Bros. 3. For me, you should be Super Mario World because the one I played the most as a kid. But then I played Super Mario Bros. 3 enough times to think I like that one better. Favorite 2D game might be Castlevania, the first one. But then it's weird because maybe not. I think it's the one game. I'm not sure about my favorite, but it's the one game I can come here and play anytime. I could play right now the entire thing, both loops, and have a hell of a time. But then if you ask me what's my favorite Castlevania, it's Rondo of Blood, but it's different. It's like playing Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night, you're not going to do in one sitting. It's a thing that you do over a period of time, so it's a different type of game. Mario 3 is the greatest game on the original Nintendo. I would say that's a very fair statement. Yes.
Good, your regulator's in position.
Good. And then this one to catch the fire here somehow. No, stupid, wait. Yeah, the NES has a lot of very good games, man.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Yeah, and then this here goes here, is that it?
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Hi there, I'm Alone on YouTube. Oh, and sorry, because it was a cutscene, Josh, but basically, no, I haven't. I looked just now, because I don't know if you're aware, but on YouTube I have playlists. All kinds of categories, and including the GDM FW900. And I was looking here, and I haven't played those games, but you'll be perfectly at home here. Even playing 480p widescreen, perfectly home. Anything 480p and above, widescreen will go here. So definitely liable to happen. Game Boy Advance. So now it will happen, Josh. What, you want to play with the experiment more here? Ernesto Acevedo. I might be replaying the game this week. Quite an interesting game. I think it looked very good here, but I don't want to spill the beans. A hint is, when I played that game, I was very upset that it didn't have D-pad support. And I think on the platform that I'm interested in playing it, it has D-pad support. I had to play the entire game, 2D game, with a thumbstick like an animal. Wishing there was D-pad support, and there was none. So, but on this other platform, that being the PS4, from what I heard, it has D-pad support. If it does, I will be replaying the game. The mysterious game. The hell is that?
It's dangerous.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, Xbox 360 is, the Borderlands looks fine here in person.
The next fire.
Just a bitch you record,
You
you
go
know,
to the
in
factory
style.
and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
It is challenging to
You
do
know
this
Chapman character?
stuff here.
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Oh shit, forgot what I was saying. Completely forgot what I was saying. This game I have to stop talking a lot because they talk. I hate talking over dialogue. So I go mute on cutscenes. Oh, the board. Oh, I remember. Okay, so yeah, doing this here is incredibly difficult with some games. In a perfect world, I would like to come back here with the next game, and it should be Resident Evil 2 Remake. The problem is this monitor is not calibrated well for that. It's too dark. I need to do the Windows. I need to do the Windows adjustment. There's no way around it. It needs to be done. If the game is dark, it's just not going to look right. I think when I've seen videos of people before and after they do the Windows and his adjustment, and it's night and day. So you'd be a waste to play that game and it'd be too dark to see or any of that. So Borderlands, and then some of those modern games, regardless when you're doing a standard CRT, they can be difficult too. It's all about the camera. It sort of makes everything too dark. The film helps a lot, and it would help here today, but unfortunately. Is that you, my dear? Unfortunately, the film I have here is too strong, so I need a precisely 70, I think is a sweet spot. A lot of the later games don't support 4x3, unfortunately, Josh. If you go in the late games, you'll see I had that problem a lot.
Brothers and
How's that
sisters
just been
shouldn't
paid
marry.
look about him?
Jeez. Hear what you
Someone
said?
ought to take-
LAPD
Hello?
detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
She's just out here hurling insults. You hear what she says? She's like, you're the reason why brothers and sisters shouldn't get married. I just walk in. What did I do? She was about to say another line of dialogue. I wonder if she was going to get stuck like that feller down the police station, just repeating the same thing. All right, let's go.
I just don't know how to dance.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Last line. Yes, water.
I didn't deserve that.
Talk to the
Hey,
manager.
buddy, you dropped something?
Yeah, my fist in her face. Keep talking to me. Talking to the manager here.
Detective
Insect.
Thompson Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Huh. GTA 5 supports 4x3? On which platform? The 360 original? I doubt the Xbox One would. Or the PS4? They released that game so many times.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
How many guys would know how to make that change?
All you need is a screwdriver and a wrench. Anybody could pull it apart and put it back.
Okay.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Biggest 4x3 support of all platforms is PC, Josh. It's, you can do whatever you want on most games. A guy put it once, I read a lot of threads, a guy saying usually like 4 out of 5 you can make it work. It's rare that you can't.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then?
They know what they're doing, Detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
I want you to get me a copy of
Zero.
the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
Thought I had him.
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady. Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed.
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Here. Happy now?
Yeah.
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
What's going on? Where's the lockers? Oh, here. Jesus. Varley.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
My aunt used to use those when I was a kid. One of my aunts had this stuff. I can't remember if it worked or not. I remember the smell of it though. Outdoors and indoors.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
That looks like the timer thing.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice.
Open it.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
Comrade.
Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all? Circumstantial.
No, I don't have the Crash games, and I'll start with the one on the PS1 anyways, once I get to Crash Bandicoot, which is inevitable. But it's hacked. So
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Oh, lots of them here. It's the same bullshit. Same comic garbage. That's
Mind
it.
if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
All right, we're done here.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
I'll say the one with the timer, who was... Come on, let me see the fucking thing. Varley. Yeah, it's just a matter of putting them in, if I wanted to. But no, it wouldn't make sense for me. Where do we go here?
I'm gonna make him take me to the pictures tonight.
Just looking around. Insane Trilogy. 4 is about 20. That's not too bad. Oh, I was going to tell you. Why not do you have a standard?
Hey, buddy, you dropped something?
You watched the Ham and Galahad fight. It's a mess that was. Anyway, that's the cop who caught the guy.
Someone ought to take him home.
Okay.
What a skunk. Walking out on his wife like that?
Talking about me there.
What is
Looking around.
America going to understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving.
What?
3 blondes walk into a bar. You'd think one of them would have seen it.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Well, it happened. Sorry, standard widescreen CRT. Because you're talking about 4x3 support. Do you have a...
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Pretty bad. Do you have a standard widescreen set? Will solve all your problems. You're doing standard with the 4x3 stuff. If you're playing some of the more modern games, you come across games that don't support 4x3, that's it. Problem solved. Just use that now. If you come across games that don't support it. Evil. Use that on stream? Oh, cool. You've been streaming lately? I want to go to Varley. He has the timer. That looks suspicious. The other two
Varley's
are
on
just
the run. He
commies.
might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
Yeah.
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917.
It's a long time ago.
You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Oof. See, I'm thinking about moving up to a 4-5. We'll put him down with 1 round. It's here. The other side. Is that more practical? Like just do it normal full screen capture. Right here, there we go.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Yep, that screams guilty to me. Fuck off. I forgot I said it. We need them alive. Look, you run, I want to kill you. Simple instinct here. I got the gun in my hand. Alright.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Fine, you live.
Come on, Varley! You can't keep running forever!
We can shoot him, so that will solve all the problems. Shoot all 3 of them. So there you go. You eliminate all the probabilities of evil. Done. Sure, 2 innocent men will die, but we'll remember them as heroes.
You run all the way from Michigan, Reginald?
Ultimate sacrifice. No, get the shit out of here. He's out of shape. Take him back to Detroit. Oh, now he's got a second win. Oh, hell no, you're not getting that fucking truck. Yeah, I agree.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the scene.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Okay. The other guys still available? No? Oh no, yeah, they are. Fellow travelers. Let's go take a look. See who's closer here. There's a few of them. I'm here. Is yeah, just down the road a piece. Check the other guy though, just in case. He's even closer. I'll take a look at this guy here first then. Using your phone? Well, some people use their phones to great effect. Did you have fun streaming? I have fun playing the game, so even if the, you know, if the stream is bad, ultimately I just play a game. Like I always say, I'll be doing this off screen. I'll be in the living room playing this game quietly. Dispatch? No. It's gonna run too. Huh. There you go.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
son of a bitch.
Car chase.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
Oh, you fuck. I finally want to get him. You try to get him too early, doesn't? Oh my god. It doesn't really work.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Get on top of it.
If they hear him coming.
Close
the
in,
fuck
Phelps.
is that?
We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
That commie
he's in a
bastard.
company van and he's losing us, Cole. Some
Shit.
partner I got.
Shut up. Not losing anything. There we go. Back on track here.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We got to get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Step on it, huh?
Yeah, he announces from a mile away. Yeah, that's crazy. There we go. He's out of control. Slam him hard.
Jesus, what is he doing?
Oh!
Tramp! Oh, Jesus!
This shit again. All right, dirtbag.
hands behind your head. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
There's always the fucking tramp. It's right up at the timing. Your timing is impeccable, Mr. Bond. One more guy. Clemens. There we go. Let's get him. Yeah, I think somebody made a clip of the tram coming in. I think it's the only clip I had of this game here. And yeah, that tram has a very bad habit.
Any central unit, meet the officer, a hit-run felony.
Yes, with the dispatch, but let's see how far it is. No, not the log, man. Where? Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad compared. No, wait. Wait. Stop. Stop. Don't wait here, jackass. The train will come and destroy you. You check. I think I checked the wrong thing on the map. Oof. Yeah, it's pretty far. Okay, we're gonna go on a long ass drive. But I want to complete all dispatch here if I can. There we go. Again, we're cracking on with the case. After playing this game here on my day off, I wanna watch some stuff about like the behind the scenes. I remember seeing a long time ago how to record the game, the facial animations and whatnot. Pretty interesting. Yeah, and we'll be getting closer here to dispatch being done. And then this town will be free of crime, except for the main missions. Tasty. Just shut. Touch me. See, sometimes you turn on the siren to get even more confused here, bastards.
Continue to respond, sir.
What? Good handling, this car. Can you back up your disc, you hack? Yeah, absolutely. You can do whatever you want. Just apps, you know, every day or every night after I finish streaming here, I back up my saves using an app called Apollo. Because I don't know what happened, but my wife told me she was playing on the same console and her Resident Evil 6 save file was gone. So I don't take any chances. And it's very easy to do. Put on a USB stick, so if I should come here tomorrow or my save file is gone, no problem, I got it backed up. After every stream I've been doing it. So I keep the console on, you don't see me turning the console off on camera, because I do it after I go offline. Yeah, you can back up your disc. The problem though with backing up your discs, if you, let's say I want to do it legit, I don't want to, so you hack your PS4, you ain't gonna get any updates. That's the problem. So you could back up your disc, but the updates, well, you can't go online with a console, obviously. No shit, right? So I'm coming. You gotta do the updates, unless you're happy with the base disc, as it is.
Car 11 King responding. Go ahead, KGPL.
Shit. Right here. If you know.
Jesus Christ. Notify the coroner's office.
It's not often you get them this easy. The driver left his car behind and hoofed it.
Any witnesses?
None of them saw the crash, but by the blood, I'd say the driver can't be too far.
Did anyone see where the driver went?
I saw a guy run up that alley.
All right, well, he'll be driving, that's for sure. Well, I gotta do it. Oh, that's right, he abandoned the car, you fucking genius.
He's hiding around here somewhere, I know it.
Is that him right there? Standing around and shit? Right there. Pretending to walk. It's you. Going after a lady with a purse. Yeah, so when you get a game, whether you're backing up or anything, the update, of course, you got to match the region of your game. And you just go to Gold Hand and you install it, and that's all you do. There's an extra step. Every time you turn on the console, you're going to have to trigger the exploit for it to work. Honestly, the games are not expensive at all, so I primarily I wanted for PT. That was the whole reason for me.
Car 11 King responding. Go ahead, KG.
There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Notify the coroner's office.
It's not often you get them this easy. Driver left his car behind and hoofed it.
Any witnesses?
None of them saw the crash, but by the blood, I'd say the driver can't be too far.
Did anyone see where the driver went?
I saw a guy run up that alley.
Okay. That feller told me he's hiding here somewhere. I said alley, not up the road.
He's hiding around here somewhere, I know.
Not even paid attention to what the guy had to say, you doofus. Said up that alley, not up the street. It's kind of fun. Hiding here like a rat. Oh.
You got...
Y'all fucked up there.
Partner, I think we got our guy.
No. Oh. Partner, then we got a guy. I was fist fighting
I only
the
fell
guy.
asleep for a second. I've never had any trouble like this before, officer. Never,
William
ever.
Shelton?
Oh, Christ. It's you. Look, you gotta believe me. I'm no criminal.
Yeah, we hit and run. That makes you a criminal. 4 more to go. That's it. So I paid off answering every dispatch to get it all completed. The officer. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, to be honest, unless you really you really don't want to buy games. There's a downside when you hack the console and you have the disc. It makes, because of the update, it makes it a bit more inconvenient. It's not like I'm swimming in money or anything, but I do prefer to buy the discs. So yeah, they're available, the prices are good, and I just like having the discs. So it does make it more inconvenient. So oftentimes I have to download the game even though I have the disc. Just because, oh, you go like, why? Just back up your disc. No, but then finding the update can be tricky. So what I do, I just I get both downloaded, even if I have the disc, because then I can get the update. But what I want to do is buy a second PS4 and just keep it normal. So it can be, but it'll be useful once once the servers go down. That's true. They'll be useful. That's why I'm not gonna unhack it. But the whole reason for me to do it was PT 100%, and I'm glad because I wasn't sure if I was gonna like the game. You know, over the years I watched many videos about it, and I thought I would like the game, and I did. I liked the whole deal. So it was worth it. It is a good console, yeah. I don't think I slept well today. I had to wait on a phone call regarding the surgery past my bedtime. It's horrible. Like, I just wanted to sleep, and I fell asleep on the couch. And then they woke me up with a call. And I had to take it because it's related to the surgery thing. That's the kind of shit that derails me for streaming, is little shit that comes up, it keeps me awake, and it derails everything. I just wanted to sleep by then, you know. I streamed for 10 hours, I think, yesterday. It does get tiring. I like Sony stuff too.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
When I'm recovering from the surgery in the living room, if I can, I'll show you around. That's where most of my CRTs are. And that's where I have all this stuff too, like the cassette deck and VHS and all kinds of shit in there. So it might be fun. Best reason I want PS5 is I'll be able to play PS4 games. With the boost, yeah, that'll be the end of that sentence. With the boost, I mean, if I have a game that has no boost, I want to play on the PS4 because I have it. There's no reason for me to waste newer hardware on it. But oftentimes it has the boost, and if it's worth it, then yes.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
What are you talking about? You work in the same place. Just go. Talking about.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. We want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. He does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
You did 4 years for burning down a house in Westwood. What are you doing working as a gas fitter?
I did my time for that.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Okay. Matthew Ryan. Every time I accuse it just doesn't go anywhere.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
Yeah.
And how do you figure that, wise guy?
I got
What
your
proof do you
comic book.
have?
Yeah, I got it
Been
proof here.
following me to meetings?
No, I went through your locker, you piece of shit, and Ryan's.
I am not now, nor have I ever been, a member of the Communist Party.
I picked the wrong fucking thing.
All right, Clemens.
God
You're off the
damn it,
hook for the moment.
motherfucker.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phil.
Shoot him in the head.
We have 3 suspects.
As
much as I'd like it to reach you,
I made a mistake. Supposed to pick his pamphlet, not Ryan's. Bit confusing, to be honest. But yeah, I guess I just proved that Ryan is a fucking communist, and it's like, yeah, so what? And he denied it. I have the fucking... God fucking damn it, man. It was my chance to nail this guy. I'm not fucking resetting. I'm not reloading. No, fuck that. I'm gonna make a coffee after this case. I need a coffee. Strong one. Oh, man, I had him. That was the one time I would accuse and get something out of it, because I had the fucking manifesto. I lost the perp. You fuck. Shoot him in the head. Where is he? Damn you! If I could draw my gun here, it'd be done. Shit. Well, god damn it. At least we got one of them.
In your eyes I read such strange things, but your lips deny their truth. Will your answer really change things?
Good thing they see you coming. Don't play mind games with the poor people.
Not gonna get away with it, you fuck!
Keeping them on their toes. Sorry! My
Kill
partner
him!
isn't the greatest driver in the world.
Is it even possible? Corner him.
You're gonna give someone a heart attack.
God damn it. Took the higher ground. Ah! Squeeze him!
Can we try not killing the people who pay our salaries?
I don't think it's possible to kill anyone here. Well, I tried. God damn it. Son of a bitch, you got away with it. Let's drive a truck for a minute. I want to drive an old truck here. Good old Chevy. Cool, cool. I can't believe I fucked that up. Asshole. And he denied too. Couldn't even be a man about it.
Dustin, you wouldn't forget.
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
He's warming up to you.
You lousy bastard.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
For love and you find out later. If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Oh, I could almost swear I've seen this guy's face somewhere. In a movie somewhere or something. Maybe, probably not.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Yeah, the guy told you anybody could. I just want to make sure I know. Sawyer residence. But yeah, accusing him of this is... He's just going to say no. Okay. So when there's a lot of evidence like this, Jesus. At least we got Varley. Do we? Where's it gone? No. And Clemens was Clemens the guy with the time? That's not good.
I can wait just as long as you can.
Then wait quietly. Bad cop.
You expect me to believe that, Ryan? I could do it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Yeah, but I can't tie him up to that, so...
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Varley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Thank you, Crescent. I love that movie, and that's where I seen him. Wow, you're good. Excellent. You knew that already? See, I don't think he's lying on this one. Is he? He's a communist. Everything is a lie.
Last chance, Ryan. You level with me or I'm sending you to the DA. A conviction for sedition and murder will do wonders for his re-election campaign.
Nice try. But I got nothing to lose.
You got plenty to lose. You got a job, don't you? Got your freedom. You got your life. You looked it up. That's all right. It's a good... how'd you find that? Yeah. Matthew Ryan's actor. Cool, cool. Anyways, good to know, because I love Jeepers Creepers too. I almost watched it a couple of weeks ago. I watched the first one. I was going to watch the second one. It was on YouTube, but it was lower quality. And I couldn't be bothered with the DVD shit. I recognize his face for sure, and that's exactly where.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Oh, that's bullshit. Let's fucking go. Don't fuck this up, by God.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
I'm Ganya's mug fuck.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Okay, gotcha.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you
Right,
made it if you got that desk.
But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects.
Yeah.
Let's speak to Varley.
Oh, no, we do have Varley.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting.
Yeah, Varley was the one. Varley's the guy. I think that the mosquito thing. Put it
We have
down,
Matthew
my
Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
All right, maybe he's innocent. No, I think it's him. Sorry, his residence.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Let me see. Is anything? Service by Matthew Ryan. Okay. Service. He's lying. He just said it does new installations. That's service.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
I can. No, it's Varley. Don't fuck this up. There you go.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there.
Hey.
Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think you played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
We got the guy already. All right, Suburban development.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
He's just going fast with that. he just literally come fast with that. They wanted him out, so he's in a pocket. I don't know what we even doing here. This fucker. Just bad. Wait. Yep, another light.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Nope. This guy's taking the thick of it.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
It's a rare one. 2 accusations. They're correct.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Instaheat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Give me something, Farley, or I'll put it all on you.
Hey, look, I could try to pin this on one of the other guys, but I'd just be making something up.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
It did.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk.
Come on.
You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
The wrong guy. Why don't you go in there and charge him, them bald man? Fucking genius over here. So who was it then? Is the communist that got away, wasn't it? I fucking knew it, but I couldn't get him back. I couldn't bet him. That's the guy I wanted to charge, but he was out. I made one fucking mistake. One. It was one mistake. I picked the wrong fucking item from the fucking goddamn menu, and that was all I did. Game over. The entire fucking case, because I made one fucking goddamn mistake. I knew he was the one. That's why I was freaking out of like I tried to kill him. Yeah, he's the guy that got convicted for arson, so no shit is going to be him. Yeah, had evidence against the other guy, but still he wasn't the killer. Damn it. Because, yeah, he lied there. So I would have been able to apprehend him. And, wait a minute, did you say 3 suspects? Does that mean that guy was in there? No, he wasn't in there. I brought 2 guys in. It was 2 guys. Right? Because that guy I left is installing the heater in there. Nobody apprehended him. Anyways, it was him. Yeah, I know it was him. Oh, well. At least they know now. And knowing is half the battle.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
I'm gonna make me some coffee, like I said I would. Grandpa's Lemon Party, how you doing? No, not that. It shouldn't take long. I make it out of a mocha pot and probably some more juice. Put the nerd here, right? Why not? It's always entertaining. I'll fast forward from yesterday. I remember we watched a bit of the Atari one. See here.
This is a video.
Fucking VLC, man. Like, why do that? Look at this shit. Look at the size of this fucking thing. Oh, mano. Okay, where is it? It's hard to see here. Where's my cursor? There we go. I hate when VLC does that. It's like so fucking huge. Why? Guten Tag. I'm gonna make some coffee, Princess Redder. Good to see you. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the video game nerd. No, it was Ghostbusters yesterday. Just put it here. Fast forward here. I can do the boombox because it affects the CRT here.
Spider-Man on the Atari 26.
I know it's tiny, but
This sucker in here.
There we go.
Playing with the Atari.
It don't matter. Look, it don't matter.
Pretty nifty, right? Atari was ahead of their time.
I'll be back.
He's climbing up the building. You're shooting with the web, which is like black for some reason. It almost looks like Spider-Man shooting out like a long turd or something. And you can't touch anything except the yellow parts. So, oh, the web didn't reach. Ah, I'm falling. But you can save yourself. You just keep shooting the web. So anyway, you're just trying to get up here. You shoot diagonal too, but it's really finicky with the controller. Ah, fuck! Oh, God. Oh, shit. This game is just fucking horrible. Holy shit, it's Spider-Man! You need some help with this game? I sure do. This shitty-ass fucking game's driving me nuts. This game can't be shitty. This is Spider-Man. Yeah, it's Spider-Man, but I'm sorry, Spider-Man. This game really does suck. You must be doing something wrong. Let me help you with this game. You'll help me with this game? Absolutely. Oh, gee whiz. Thanks, Spider-Man. I'll show you how it's done. See, you gotta press the up, right? Yeah, I got that part. It's really so easy, it's practically boring in a way. You can just go up, up, up. See, I like going diagonal because sometimes it gets boring going straight. Get to the top, get to the top, get to the top. Oh, 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 boot dada, boot dada, boot dada, boot dada. James likes the little web. Little web, little web, little web, little web, little web, little web. What is that thing supposed to be? It's like a checkerboard or like a disco cube or something. That's the super bomb. The super bomb. The super bomb. Well, there's bombs in the game. Why can't that bomb look like a bomb? Fucking Spider-Man. Yeah, I know it. You can't touch the super bomb. Oh, you gotta go around it? Oh, there you go. Watch that. Don't go. He's gonna hit me. Ah! Oh, you're falling. You're falling. Oh my God! When you let go, you know what's gonna happen? When you let go of that button, you're gonna fall. Alright. You know, this is starting to piss me off, actually. There you go. Come on. Ah, you died. Well, you're talking to me. Fuckload of shit. This is your game. Your game. Shit, fuck! Fuck! God, fuck! Ah! This game sucks my spider ball! It's horrible! Don't worry, Spider-Man. It's only a game. Here, have a beer. I don't want this corporate bullshit. It's Rolling Rock. It's shit rock. Stick to the local brew. That's the local brew. Well, we got another game on the NES, and we're going to play it in the top loader. Yeah, we're being pretty fancy today. The game's Spider-Man, Return of the Sinister Shit. I'm trying to understand the controls here. Alright, A punches. If you tap A, it does like a jump kick. Oh, you hold the button and it shoots the web. The control is awful, and the worst thing about trying to review a game with bad control is that you can't explain it. You can only jump straight up, unless you already push, you know, you're pressing the wrong buttons. No, I'm not. Look, I can't even hit this guy. Oh, look at this. Get him. Why are you fucking jerking around? Even when I'm falling, I can't steer myself. Why are you jumping all over the place? Because every time I hit the button, it, like, jumps. Well, wait for him to come to you. There's no, like, jump kick move. Like, you can't jump and then do an attack. Well, then don't do that move. Well, I can't hit him when he's in the air. Well, wait for him to come down, then. Look, now what's he doing? He's not going to come up. I can't even tell if I'm hitting him. You got him. Did I? The power bar went down, but you're fucking gonna die way before he does. Come on, damn it. Just wait. Patience. There's no fucking clock in this game. There's only 20 of them in the background. Thank fucking Lord. Alright. Look, see, you can't even kill that one guy. But is it necessary to kill him in all honesty? Do we have to kill everybody we see? I'm the nerd. I'm the nerd. Look how I play. I go back and forth. This is what the nerd does. He just goes back and forth. And this is what was fucking annoying me. You go and there's nothing up there, so you go down. And you go down. And you kill something and you fucking go down. You go down and you can't go that way. So you go up. Alright, god damn it. Nothing over here. What the fuck's the point of this? Alright, you know what, this game is a piece of shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I can't get up here. Do it, damn it! Jump, 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 jump! It's a piece of shit! It's a bunch of fucking crap! Alright, we got another game on the Game Boy. To play the Game Boy, you need the game. Here's the game, that's the boy, this is the Game Boy. The game is The Amazing Spider-Man, and believe it or not, the control is even worse. The punch is delayed, like a full second later. And that was the web? That's ridiculous. How do I get up? Jump! I am jumping. Look, it won't. It fucking look retarded. See, now you're being Spider-Man. Shit. Alright, now you're fucking being dead. Look at this, it's just all this falling rock crap on me. Oh yeah, there's a suicide button in the game. What do you expect? You're fucking jumping while you're trying to hang onto a building. I can't climb up there. I'm trying. Jump. You have to jump into it. Oh, okay, so that's what the jump button's for. Okay, you're pretty much dependent on the web to get over some of these jumps. But how do you do the web? I don't know. The control just does whatever the fuck it wants. Look at that! Holy shit! Oh my god, I can't... I tried to jump, I swear. This is god-awful. This is ass.
Let me try that game out.
Knock yourself out. What are you doing on my fucking ceiling?
Okay, I agree. The control is a little delayed.
Oh. Yeah.
And then you fucking just like do this.
Look, now what are you gonna do there?
I don't know. God damn it! Ah! And this guy's fucking impossible. Get over here, you fucking son of a bitch! What the fuck is wrong with these game designers? They don't know what the fuck they're doing! I can't believe they did this to me! They made a game out of me and it's fucking shit! It's horrible!
One more game, Spider-Man 2 on the Game Boy Advance. Well, I'm playing it on my DS to be exact. Alright, well, this is the first level of game and you gotta deliver pizzas.
They put that in the video game?
Well, that's pretty weird. Yeah, I mean, you delivered pizzas before, though, right?
No, I never did that.
No, yeah, you did in the movie Spider-Man 2.
I did that at one point, but I don't want people fucking knowing about that.
Did you ever have to break a window to deliver a pizza?
Not on purpose, but for them to put that in the game, and it's insulting. And it's,
well, yeah, I mean, I agree.
I'm a superhero. I shouldn't be known as a pizza delivery man.
I wish Spider-Man would deliver my pizzas every day.
I'm gonna fucking shove a pizza up your fucking ass.
Oh.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, takes a dump in a coffee can. Play some games with a grudge, gonna shit out some anal fudge. Look out, here comes some shitty games. Alcohol is his power source, takes a piss like a drunken horse. Climbs a wall, then he falls, this game sucks his spider balls. Oh no, he's playing the shitty games. When he plays his games, he feels so ashamed. He shoots web from his wrist, but now Spider-Man's fucking pissed. Angry nerd, rather suck on a frozen turd or eat some crap from a moose. Gonna chug down some poopy juice. These games are such a great big fuck up. They make you wanna throw up all over Spider-Man.
Hey, you still don't own a Sega CD? What are you waiting for? Nintendo to make one? You have seen the games, right? Wrong answer, man. Show 'em. Wow, it's like you get to play the games on a CD. Check out the graphics. Full motion video. Shows the video that isn't full motion. 64 simultaneous colors. 12.5 megahertz processor. Holy shit. This thing is total fucking garbage. How would you like it if I conduct the rest of the video like this? Full motion video, my ass. I'd rather it be full fucking screen. So this is the Sega CD. It's a load of ass. It was popping inside the Genesis like some deformed signing.
Alright, I got my coffee.
You ever see basket case?
Gonna drink it. I was just making it.
And oh, guess what? It runs off of its own power adapter. Yeah, that's two. One for the Genesis and one for the Sega CD. If it can't run off the same power, why couldn't it just be its own independent system? Instead, it's like a fucking power.
I like that line. Takes a dump in a coffee can.
The load time. Load of shit. You can go dump your ass in the time it takes. So if you're going to play the Sega CD, grab a beer and be patient. So this is what a typical Sega CD game looks like. This one's called Ground Zero Texas.
4 particle beam disruptors with limited
Great game, huh? It's not even like playing a game. It's like watching a movie. A bad movie.
Oh.
So every once in a while you get to shoot people behind Hastings.
I like how the nerd replicated the Sega CD commercial. Very well done. If you watch the original one with a black guy, he did well.
All you do is just drag your crosshairs across the screen and try to kill things.
Let's see some firepower. I am personally going to call headquarters and find out what hole they dug you out of.
A hole in your ass. Now we got Slam City.
That's funny.
You want some of this? You got it.
The buzzing.
Okay, I really don't know what I'm doing.
Yo, crush him like a walnut and spring him on some salad. Who's guessing on the board?
What are they saying? Okay, now we got double switch.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
My name is Eddie.
Hi, Eddie.
I need your help. This is my building. And since the neighborhood really sucks,
Like this game sucks. So you're just switching different rooms and just... I don't know. What the fuck am I watching? God, shut up! This is Night Trap. This here is the cult classic of the Sega CD. The premise is that you're watching all these security...
Wait a minute. Skater Poopy Pants, description. Just the video description. I have the model and number and a link and all that. Wonder how hard it is to put
You have to trap these weird
video. Let me look up on the PS4. I could have done that.
They possibly overact.
Just give me a
anymore,
sec.
and
Fucking,
it
where's the
traps
cursor?
ridiculous.
Jesus.
And everything that's occurring
Fucking
in this
disappear
house
sometimes,
happens
I
in
swear to
real
God.
time, so you're constantly switching around trying to find these guys. Wow, just missed them. See, that's what happens. The only way to get good at this game is to play it over and over and over. That's the only way to know where these guys are going to be. Yeah, get the tennis racket. Strangely, this is the most amusing part of the game. So is this all you do? Just click around and
I
try
gotta
to
watch
catch
a
these
7-minute
guys?
video.
Yes. Alright.
If I recall, it, Ikigami is in the description.
I
it's
sometimes
fine.
forget I'm playing a game.
I don't remember
I'm
the motto
watching a
exactly. I
shitty
think
horror movie.
PM
You gotta scare the guy in the
509.
shower. It's classic. Oh, she's in trouble. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm supposed to save her, but that spoils the fun.
I don't believe what I just saw.
I know, this game sucks.
Is that the old
Now we
school
got-
heavy ass TVs? Yep,
Fortunately, I
93
can't
pounds, I
say much
think.
about this game because it keeps
Pretty
freezing.
heavy.
I actually had a lot to say about this one. But
Not
right now,
those
it's
tiny
not
ones.
Fucking working. Corpse Killer, consider yourself lucky. Time Gal. Okay, this one is really, really weird. All you have to do is hit the control pad in the right direction at the right moment, and if you're not fast enough, you die. Her voice is just annoying. This one, there's not much to say. It's just shoot, 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 reload, and shoot some more. There's some minor things that annoy me. Look in the background. This is the longest block in the world, and there's a lot of national rubber stamp companies. How do they
Oh,
fit
hell no.
so many people in the car? That
Well, I
guy's
can
a
carry
big-ass
them.
Van, but now this time, there's only one guy in there. There's not even a driver.
But yeah, they're
Willie
pretty
Beach.
heavy.
Okay, in this game, you're a kid in detention. First, it's just like watching a cartoon for 5
Pretty fucked
minutes.
up
Then
moving
an
the
arrow
shed,
appears
man.
And you're like, oh my god, I get to do something? So you just point and click at things.
Man, I'm so bored.
Feels up to me, I'll set it somewhere, because I gotta change it sometimes to do the setup. Feels up to me, I wouldn't move it. At all.
You come up with answers. Should I say,
The horny
that's my frog
toad?
Horny. The frog's name is Horny? Road Avenger. Alright, well, same concept as Time Gal. An icon appears on the screen telling you what to do, and you have to act immediately by pushing right, left, turbo, or brake. If you're half a second late, you're dead.
I'll see for the next time. I see there's a 7-minute video. And what I can do, as long as I'm not in the middle of a mission, is just use the PS4. Because I thought, okay, I could just swap the HDMI out of the computer with the VGA so we can watch the stuff here. But look, I'm just going to drink this coffee. And I'll lose chat is a different resolution because it's set for this here. Ah, man, just fuck it.
Well, this one can't be bad, right? Remember the Genesis game, running around trying to get away from dinosaurs? Well, this is
Just a
nothing
weird-ass
like that. It's just one
Sega
of those
CD.
point-and-click games. I don't know where I'm supposed
No,
to
no.
go.
There's a
I get
Sega
so
CD.
bored.
Sorry, it's not Sega CD. There's a Jurassic Park game that is so fucking weird. It almost has nothing to do with Jurassic Park. I wonder if it's on a 3DO or some weird platform. And it's like you're bouncing a ball around. There's a fat guy who's dressed like a fairy. I don't like what's What's even going on there?
With it, I shut it off before I even get to a single dinosaur. I want some dinosaurs, damn it. Prize fighter. Reminds me of Raging.
You're not a fan of modern flat screens? It's possible to have both. I got him too.
Bull. I wait like 8 minutes for the fight to start up. Then what happens? I just get clobbered. I don't even know how to play it.
It's like CRTs.
I just tap buttons. All I do is just swat past the guy.
I like flat
How do
panels
I hit
too.
him? Do I really care anyway? Nope. Now we got Soul Feast. More like Soul.
It's kind of the CRT is the premise of the channel, the content, right? I have a collection of them, and I like them, and that's the vision I make. It doesn't automatically puts me at odds with flat panels, really. Flat panels have problems, but a lot of those have been overcome, and I don't care. For old games, do I prefer CRTs? Yes, absolutely, but scalers are fine too.
Feces. Well, holy shit, I gotta be honest. It reminds me of R-Type or Light Force, and that's pretty cool. So all I gotta say is, this one's not bad. The Terminator. This one's okay too. I mean,
Soul Feces, classic nerd. Oh, you think it's strange? Fuck off, Boogie Bug, you piece of shit. It's a fucking awesome joke.
Even when you're in the present time,
Soul Feast? More like Soul Feces. No, that's a Cadillac of jokes, Boogie.
Another thing really annoying is how difficult it can be to shoot things.
It's a gold standard.
I can't stand still when I'm on the stairs. You can't aim your gun without moving all around. One thing I have to say, the music's awesome. Overall, this game's okay.
I got the repro disc with the Sega CD, but my Sega CD, I don't know, is just not going with it. I think I need a recap. I have the recap kit. Something to do on stream, one of the modern streams.
There's also a lot of games which are just hard to comment on, like Sherlock Holmes. It's like one of those early CD-ROM games on the PCs. There's really no game.
He admits the game is good, so it's not feces. You're overthinking it. Well, yeah, the whole point is so feces. Sound like feces. Like, he had to throw that in there. How could you not do it? And especially being the nerd. Half of the jokes are about poop. And by the way, my humor is not that much different. Sometimes I just walk up to my kids and go, "Hey kids," and they go like, "What, Dad?" "Poop," and they just laugh. It just works. All right, don't be overanalyzing it, you big nerd.
Play whatsoever. You're just clicking around on.
Just go with it, man.
Kind of reminds me of Carmen Sandiego, but not as memorable. There's also a Dracula game, which is the same sort of thing. You just click on things and watch little movies here and there. Speaking of Dracula, there's another one, Bram Stoker's Dracula, but this one is actually like a game. You're just going around beating the
I want to play that shitty game. I don't know why. I just want to play that fucking game. It looks like it's poop. And I want to play it.
Animals. Yeah.
You're punching bats. It's walking around. The jumping is atrocious. I like a bad game every now and then. I am missing a bit in older games. So we'll do a lot of it next time I swap the CRTs around.
Punch them, damn bats. Yeah, fucking bitches. Kick them in the face. Fucking rats. So this game's pretty funny, but the control just sucks. Especially this part where you're trying to jump these rocks. Damn.
I agree, Princess Redder.
Oh, that was ridiculous. I landed right on that.
I told how long
There's
ago.
all these movie scenes taken right from
Wish
the
him the
movie
best, but
Stoker's Dracula.
I like the older
if
stuff.
I wanted to watch the movie, I'd watch the damn movie. Now we got Wonder Dog. First you get this long cartoon. Some overly happy kid is walking with his dog. Everything's fine. Then some guy shows up, takes the kid away, and then the dog goes inside his giant metal dick with balls, and he conveniently
it does look like it.
Then some guy shows up, takes the kid away, and then the dog goes inside.
Look at this thing. What the fuck, man? Come on. It has to be done on purpose.
His giant metal dick with balls, and he conveniently finds a costume and becomes Wonder Dog. Now we actually get into the game. And you're just shooting stars at rats.
You got one of the worst. No, the problem with him is not having the button. It's just not embracing it. That's the problem. Then it gets ugly. Just buzz it off. Done.
Rabbits. Yeah, kill those fucking rabbits. Can't get up there. Get
It insists upon itself, Lois.
Damn it.
It insists
Maybe
upon
someday I'll
itself.
review some of these games in greater detail, but for most of them, there's really not much to say. Like this one, for example, Sewer Shark. For this game, all I have is a 2-word review. Shit Shark. The only real memorable game off the top of my head is Sonic CD, which is debatably the best Sonic game ever made. And it's definitely one of the most confusing ones, too. God. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be sick. Alright. The Sega CD, it was one of the first CD-based game systems of the time. So it was kind of
Sweet Alex.
fascinating when it came out. The problem was, it was too expensive, the technology was just too young, it just wasn't there yet. And I don't know one person who had a Sega CD. And why is that? Because it fucking sucks! Because it fucking sucks!
Yeah, his old episodes are great. And this one is one of my favorites, the Sega CD one. The live support shit that he came up with, that was on point.
Own a Sega CD, first you have to own the Genesis. And if that's not enough, Sega made another Genesis attachment, the 32X. Yes, this ugly mushroom-shaped piece of shit was the last effort from Sega to keep the Genesis alive to compete with its nemesis. Tune in next time, and I'll tell you all about it.
Alright, wash this mug, get some snooze, and we'll go back to gaming.
The Sega CD had its place in history. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a piece of shit, but it had a certain appeal. The 32X is the real deal. It sucks. Oh God, it sucks. You plop it on the top of the Genesis like they're mating. God, I mean, do you think that's enough add-ons? It doesn't even look aesthetically presentable. I mean, it's just like an ugly tumor. I mean, did they really need all this bullshit leeching on the Genesis? That poor Genesis is just thinking, oh, please, God, take this shit off me. It's like getting gang raped. Both of its slots are getting fucked at the same time. And picture this. If it was a Model 1 Genesis, it would have been even more of a spectacular mess. And there's metal prongs you have to insert into its slot. I mean, there's something wrong here. This whole thing is just a mountain of cockadookie. So what does the 32X do? Well, it's compatible with all your 16-bit Genesis games, but it also has its own library of 32-bit games. Oh, you gotta love this. No end labels on the cartridges. May I ask why? Here's the Genesis games. You can read them. You can see what they are. If I'm trying to pick out a game, I can just visually scan my eyeballs across them without having to do this. Oh, what's this? Oh, Virtua Fighter? What's this? Oh, Star Wars? What's this? Primal Rage? The same thing as Atari. Labeled, not labeled. Labeled, not labeled. Labeled, labeled, and not labeled. Even Nintendo's guilty of the same thing. If you labeled the older games, why can't you do the same to the newer ones? Who came along and said, okay, we're going to have better graphics, better games, and oh, those end labels gotta go? When did this idea of simple convenience become obsolete? Now about the 32X, hooking up this bastard is just insane. Believe it or not, like the Sega CD, it has its own fucking power.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. You see the amount of plugs out back is crazy.
Adapter. That's great. I mean, now you got 3. And trying to hook them all up at the same time is...
Now the PSUs is a solution. For mine, I have a Genesis with 3 ends. So triple PSU, 3-in-1, and then that's it. You don't have to deal with this nonsense.
The friggin'
Watch this episode here, and then we go back to playing.
Nightmare. Let's look at the most minimum amount of effort it could possibly take. So I'm plugging into the TV. I mean, now I obviously can't plug in all 3 of these things. So here's the most basic power strip you can get. Every big store sells these things. These are common. So I plug in my fucking power strip or whatever. Here goes the Genesis, the Sega CD, and bullshit. What a load of fucking bullshit. How did they fuck this up so bad? I can't even turn it the other way because it doesn't fit.
Happens to me here sometimes. I got one of those tower ones, and you have some of those old... I'm modernizing the PSUs here for my consoles, but I get some of those bigger ones, and one goes this end, and you come on this side, and you can't fucking do anything about it. It's terrible.
Hey, why can I only plug in 2 power adapters? Why can't these go sideways? Or better yet, why the hell do they have these box things? Why can't it just be like this? Even the Atari 5200 with its huge-ass box, it still ends with a normal plug.
It's a classic
that
video.
Really pisses me off. I even have a camera, which I just bought this year, and it has a box like that. We live in the year 2007, and they can't figure out that shit like that takes up too much room. These fucking things should be banned. Have these, not these.
I agree.
So anyway, let's fire.
Here's another pet peeve of mine. Like with the Wii. I think the Wii U is the same thing. It's the fucking brick in the middle. I like the ones like you can unplug. So it's like a generic, like a figure of 8 or a 3-pin. But sometimes, like with the Wii right now, my wife's playing on the EDTV, the 480p set that we have in there. You're going to see it when I get the surgery and I'm recovering in the living room. I think that's the TV I'll be using. Anyways, so the plug is behind the TV on a suspended fucking tower. And it reaches, but the fucking brick is in the middle. And it's fucking awkward. I got a problem here right now. One of my lights, the brick is hanging in the fucking middle. It's like, right? It's fucking annoying.
Monster up and play some Primal Rage. Great title screen, huh? There isn't even any title at all. What is this? Wait a minute. Oh, please, God, tell me what's going on. Why can't I see the characters? I'm playing Invisible Primal Rage. Alright, let's try Virtua Fighter. What the fuck? Guess what? We left something out. There's another cable which connects the Genesis to the 32X. Isn't it enough that the damn thing is inserted onto the top of the Genesis? Why does it need another connector? Look at this. It's a fucking mess. And what a perfect visual analogy. Sega invented the 32X to increase the lifespan of the Genesis. And that's exactly what the friggin' thing looks like. It's on life support.
Great
So
observation.
there's Primal Rage, which, to my recollection, looks nowhere near as good as the arcade. In fact, I'm not even sure how much better it looks in the Genesis version. You got all the moves, the farting, the puking, the pissing, which I can't do, so if you want to try that out, be my guest. I mean, that's what I hate about this game, the moves.
Yeah.
They're so awkward, especially the fatality moves. I mean, just forget about it. It's always something like hold these 3 buttons and then tap some weird...
It was a big thing back in the 90s, Princess Retro. So basically, yeah, it was the talk of town. Together with Sub-Zero's fatality. It was a big thing. It was huge. I remember talking about it in school. Everybody was talking about it. So basically, there's this character in Primal Rage called Chaos. It's a big gorilla. And there's a fatality that it pisses on you. And there's acid. And then all it took was one pissed off mom. She went all the way to fucking court or some shit. And they had to fucking remove it from the shelves and patch it out. And then, because it wasn't in the magazines, and back then, all my friends were into video games, and we were reading about it and talking about it, and then everybody wanted to do the Chaos piss and fatality. And basically, if I recall, I tried to do back in the day, if you try to do, he just jumps off into the background, and you get a no cheese, a forbidden sign.
Combination on the control pad.
Yeah.
I don't know why
it was a crazy thing back then.
Require you to hit up, because you know what happens? You jump. I'm sorry, but when I have to download a move list and remember all kinds of combinations of buttons, that just ruins the game for me.
But that's every fighting game, nerd.
Then you got Doom, which is one of my all-time favorites, but the music sounds like shit. Compare it to the Super Nintendo version.
Yeah. Gotta listen to it. Witness the power of the Genesis. That gets me every time. Yeah.
Also, the Super Nintendo version has more levels. The only thing it lacks is the graphics. They're horrible. On the 32X, they're better, but my point is, everything should be better. Now you get...
It's too bad that the Jaguar one doesn't have music. Somebody was working on it. I don't know if they finished because the graphics are good, everything is good, but there's no music whatsoever.
That Virtua Fighter. It was one of the first 3D fighting games, and it sure looks like it. I really hate how every time you jump, it's like you're on the moon. God, the control sucks. And the characters act like they have problems. Now we got Star Wars. Yeah, it's an arcade classic, but I don't know about this one. The graphics are balls. Everything looks like a polygon, and it's putting me to sleep. Like my Sega CD video, keep in mind, I'm limited to how many games I can review. I'm aware that I'm leaving out popular ones such as Snatcher on the Sega CD.
Snatcher's good as long as they come in aware that it's pretty much a visual novel with some shooting. And you like Blade Runner and that type of stuff. I loved it, but I've seen many people being disappointed. Oh, this game is overrated because they go there and there's a bunch of reading. But yeah, you gotta know what you're getting into, you know?
And Knuckles Chaotix on the 32X. But remember, if I don't have the game, I can't review it. It doesn't matter anyway, because I wanted to focus on the console itself. The bottom line, the 32X sucked, and it was one of the biggest failures of all time. And just to celebrate their failure, or...
Now here's the thing. Friday, which one was it? Part 3? So Friday the 13th. Sorry. Gagging here. Anyways, part 3, he replicates the scene that there's a lady swimming in a pond, and Jason Voorhees comes out, and he shoots her right in the eyeball with a crossbow. I think it was a crossbow. And as he's walking out, he turns around and looks a certain way. And the nerd here replicated that scene perfectly. Too bad he had to destroy the 32X. You know, he said, I think he said he paid $5. He paid, well, $2 something, right? Well, they don't cost that much anymore. They're kind of expensive now. I don't have one to this day.
Just for shits and giggles, they released a few CD 32X games, which require both the 32...
That's fucking crazy. You have to have the CD, a Sega CD, and the 32X back in the day.
And the Sega CD. So if you happen to own both this pile of vomit and this piece of shit, you can mix the two together. So you can clearly see the 32X was just not worth it. And gamers were too smart to be suckered in.
Saturn was down the line.
Because they knew this piece of junk would be abandoned shortly, because the Sega Saturn was on its way.
Yeah.
Hell, it was already out in Japan, so nobody gave 2 fucks about this beast. It cost about $150 when it first came out. And the only people who bought it, they had mechanical problems. So, on top of that, there were rumors that it could damage your Genesis game.
For me, Mortal Kombat 2 is a great version and is available on this platform, so I do want it. It actually does have value for me on account of that alone. It's a very good version. I grew up with a Super Nintendo, so I don't think I'm missing out too much, but I've seen enough comparisons. I did emulation. It's very good. It could have been better. It's somewhat of a letdown. It doesn't utilize the full power of the 32X, but it's still good.
And I don't even know if that was true or not. The Sega Saturn was released in the US about 6 months later. Only about 40 games or maybe less came out for the 32X before it bit the dust.
Yeah, Night Trap is
what
nonsense.
What kind of marketing was that? What were they thinking? And on top of that, Sega had yet another console planned in between called the Neptune, which was scrapped pretty quickly.
You can build your own Sega Neptune nowadays. I think you can send a partial PCB way. If somebody was working on that same shit, they replicated the whole thing. So you can, if you're willing to sacrifice a 32X and turn into the Sega Neptune, you can actually make it nowadays. It's pretty cool.
All it was going to be was a standalone 32X anyway, which is what it should have fucking been in the first place. So not only was the Saturn on the way, but so was the PlayStation and the Nintendo 64. Gamers knew it was a better idea to just wait, and stores were selling the 32X for about $20. I got mine at a flea market for $2.50. I'm dead fucking serious.
Not gonna happen anymore.
Now, excuse me. I gotta send this fucking shit back.
There's the scene. That. Just like Jason Voorhees. If you're watching a movie, I'm a big fan of Jason. And he does the same pose and everything. I noticed that. He used to put a lot of effort into his videos, that's for sure. It's all about the little details, you know. I know he's a big movie buff. And he replicated that scene pretty well. Alright, goddammit. Yeah, set up a lot of cameras. What I got to understand about the nerd is when he came up with all this stuff, it was so groundbreaking compared to everything else. And I was there. I've used YouTube since 2006, nonstop. So, yeah, it was his content was unlike anything else, pretty much. I can think. I never care about nostalgia nerd. Doug, I never watch this stuff. Sorry. So I know some people's like, I remember people saying, oh, it's the same thing. No. Just a nerd. And his content was, it was just, at the time, you have to understand, it was like, at the time, it would be some guy holding the camera, shaking, going, so anyways, I have here's my Sega CD. It's pretty cool. That's pretty much YouTube 2006. No, and there was this guy here with all this fucking production, right? It was good shit, man. So he deserved it, all the praise back then. Yeah, somebody was it a Game Sax kid that John Linneman from Digital Foundry, they nailed sort of that 2006 YouTube with that with the breathing. Let me see if I can find it. If you want to know what YouTube was like back in the day, if you're youngling, let me see here, and I'll share the screen. It's a skit from GameSack. GameSack. Let me see, John Linneman skit. Yes. Yes. Yes, I found it. Okay. I'll share here if you want to know what. It's very funny what YouTube was. And John Linneman is in as a GameSack skit. Okay. We'll play it. I'll share the YouTube. Yeah, reject all. Thank you.
Welcome to
Okay. Put on full screen, and I'll share the screen here. Capture. And if you on the capture, just look it up. Is I'll give it a Bootleg Sack Episode 1. That's what it's called from GameSack. Let me see here. Pick the right. Okay. Okay, I gotta close the chat here because I'm not allowed to show on Twitch. Okay.
Hello and welcome to GameSack 7, 30 character special. I'm Chales.
Yes, I'm Lee. Me.
And today we're talking about the Dendy, the popular home computer system that plays all your favorite games.
Yes, that's right. It's a very fun machine with many fun games. A game like Mario 9, Sonic Blast 4, Popeye Travels to Persia, and Granddad 7. That's the best dad. And that list, that just
is the breathing that'll get me. You'll see.
Yeah, unlike those expensive NES and Mega Drive machines, the Dendy delivers the granddaddy of them all 7 of them. Let's check out some games.
There you go. No, not the game part. I'll tell the part.
That was great. I can't help but feel a bit Dendy when seeing those games.
Yes, you're absolutely right, Chales. But it's also time to play the new game, the beat 'em up from Cantaloupe Games. It's
yeah, alright, let's check it out.
Ninja Turtles from Cantaloupe. Let's play it.
There you go, like that.
Okay. Let's get the game. Here it is. Ninja Turtles. It's very cool. Very cool. Put it in.
YouTube back in the day.
Okay. That's it. Okay, this time it will be okay. It's okay this time. Okay. Oh no.
Hope you enjoyed this week's episode. Be sure to befriend us over on MySpace, message us on Orkut, or dig us on the web.
And thank you for watching GameSack 7 30 Character Special Pro.
There we go. And if you watched, if you want to know what the 7 Character Special Pro is, when you get those bootleg games for the Famicom, fighting games, what they like to do is add a bunch of repeated characters and put a bunch of weird names. So like Mortal Kombat 2 on the Famicom, you go like Mortal Kombat 2 30 Character Special Deluxe. And you go there, and there's like 5 fucking Sub-Zeros, you know, 3 Scorpions, and so on and so on. It's the same shit. It's just weird. Watch any Screw Attack? I don't think so. Are they related to the nerd? Somehow? I think so, right? He has the sticker. I thought it was just a company behind him. They're actually a channel. I just watched him pretty much back in the day. And just like random playthroughs and shit. Let me put the chat dock back home here. Okay, and we can head on back. It's a good coffee, a good break. GameSack is kind of sad lately. Really? I still watch it. What's sad about it? Because it pretty much just covers, you mean without Dave? Well, we all miss Dave. It's running out of steam. I don't know. What was the last one? I think his videos are still technical. He does a lot of, what was the last video I watched? I still watch him though. But it was better with Dave, I can't lie. But kudos to Joe for continuing the work. I still watch it though. I got no reason to lie here. I watch him religiously. It's one of the few channels I still have the bell button. But hey, you don't like it, you don't like it. That only makes you a monster. Princess Retro. That's okay. There we go. Because it does a lot of, I didn't like some of the ideas, like, yeah, okay, he's self-aware, though. Love GameSack. Too late. The damage has been done. Forever tainted. I'm contacting Joe Radifer. Oh, send the army of GameSackers after you when to start streaming. You monster! I'll poop on you! How dare you insult a king? Joe Radifer, who's a handsome man as well. Very disappointed in you. No, but I get what you're saying. This, yeah, luck, that's the thing, right? Can you run out? I get at some point it must be hard to come up with ideas if you've been around YouTube for that long and you're covering retro stuff, right? Yeah. The retro YouTuber says his favorite arcade of all time is Space Harrier. Well, I know that Joe Radifer is the GameSack guy. He is obsessed with Space Harrier. Like nearly every video there's a Space Harrier mention. I know Joe Radifer, the guy from GameSack. He loves that game, unless you're talking about another one that also likes the game. I never played Space Harrier and didn't grow up with it. It is him. It is him. It's 100% him. He's obsessed with that game. 100%. All right. Okay, get this out of here. What are we doing here? Feels like 1,000 years. This guys, okay.
Boys get any on the side.
Yeah, it was Joe Radifer, yeah. Matter of fact, the last video.
The guy who busted all those Negro drug pushers last week.
That's right. That's me.
Am I missing something here?
I don't know. You tell me. Good mustache day. Good mustache, sir. Greetings, detective.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out.
Partners here, waiting. My Life in Gaming. I watch every episode of My Life in Gaming. I never heard him gushing over Space Harrier. I love their channel shows on top of my recommended channels, but no Space Harrier though. Triforce is a Nintendo guy. Corey, maybe Corey would. I think Corey would also like, but not as much as Joe Radifer though. Corey, the bald one, he grew up with a Master System, one of the few, people that had it, and so I'm pretty sure I heard him talking about Space Harrier at some point. Their channel's pretty good. When I got involved with the hardware and shit and buying consoles, I watched all the RGB series. It helped me tremendously. As a matter of fact, when I started this channel here, I contacted Corey via email. I contacted My Life in Gaming because I seen they use CRT footage to ask him what is the camera that they use. And I expected no answer. I mean, it's kind of a big channel, right? No, Corey answered me, replied to me personally, and couldn't have been more courteous. Hell of a guy. Gave me all the details, explained the brands, explained what it does, talk about the show. Helped me out a lot. Excellent guy. I'll always remember that. The good quality, yes. Very good quality.
Are we having a conversation, Dick?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developers gonna have some very angry customers.
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a 459
Shame about Chuck. The arson investigator.
Okay, Princess Raptor, but the problem with that, though, so Corey talks about his favorite, is that Joe Radifer, you can see the boner through his pants when he talks about Space Harrier. Matter of fact, the last episode I watched, which had nothing to do with, he managed to put Space Harrier in there. I think it was one game that he'd go to an arcade cabinet in-game and he play Space Harrier. Then it talks about the boss of Space Harrier because they added a boss for the Master System. So that'll be both of them. Like I said, Corey grew up with a Master System, so most likely, but Joe also from GameSack. Both of them.
That's something years.
Dispatch call.
Want to bet?
You think I call? Well, Corey's a hell of a nice guy. I talked to him via email in private, and he was very good. Also know a feller, Cool Runner, knew him. He worked in a store, video game store in Kentucky. He's not from Kentucky, but he lives there. And he worked in a store. GSM guide came in clutch. What? But yeah, it's no surprise. If you grew up with a Master System, you like Space Harrier. That's basically. I also had my neighbor and best friend back in the day. He also liked Space Harrier, and no surprise, had a Master System. So it was basically a relatively popular arcade game, right? And when it came to the Master System, well, the people that owned the system were quite happy with it. I never played it. It's very different than stuff I grew up with, that's for sure.
Cops! Shit! Stop! LAPD!
Chase, downscaling DVDs to 240p is not a problem. See, that's what I like VCDs. They are right in 240p. If you don't know the format, I like VCD format. And they're basically, that's what they are. They're the precursor of DVDs. And they're in 240p, even though a lot of DVD players and things that are compatible with VCDs will play them in 480i, which is wrong. It's factually wrong. They are 240 resolution. The only systems that I know, in part, no, fuck. God damn, there's a fucking hedge! God damn it. What is happening here? Okay. The Philips CDI plays them in proper 240p, but it does crash a lot. I think the other option is the, well, I don't know.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear
There we go. He's done, he's done, he's done. Calm down. He's done. He's done for.
But I'm scared to go to prison, mister.
Oh, you're
Look
going.
at me and...
You're going. But yeah, even the GBS control could downscale the DVDs, set it to 480p. I don't know if you can downscale 480i, but you should be able to. It talks about how he got it. Master System was so disappointed. There you go. Then we got a winner. We got the biggest fan of Space Area, Joe. Because Joe, he likes the Master System one. He goes on and on about they added a boss and he loves it. But I can see it being disappointed compared to the arcade. I mean, it's called reality. It's called reality, Corey. No shit, right? It's gonna be inferior. It's an 8-bit machine. But when you're a kid, you don't know that, so you just get disappointed. I get it. Joe from GameSec, as far as I remember, he was not though, because he seems to really like it. Hey, I don't know how you're doing. Dedicated VCD players? Don't need it anymore. I found one. I found one. It's a console. There's not a lot of the stuff that I need available, so I'm not going to mention it here. Go on eBay and buy all this stuff. Fuck off. Do your own fucking research. You're not getting it from me, Buster. But yeah, I found it, and we're gonna do it on the channel here. Obviously I cannot play movies in their entirety, so maybe just scenes, some scenes here and there. Maybe compile some scenes, maybe some old commercials. I don't know. We'll do some VCD stuff here in the future. Like I said, we're gonna have non-gaming streams here every once in a while. Should be cool. Like I said, the Philips CDI can do it. I have a couple of them here. Both of them have the movie card, so you have to have the movie card inside. Oh, the effect thing. Do I have a CDI? Try two. A few of them. The reason I haven't used them here is because they're both PAL. I don't care if they're from the Netherlands. I will regional mod them. I have the kit, but it's very involved. You should do a true, you can do an easy regional mod or do one that is completely actually changes it with the crystals and everything. I have the complete kit here. I have the 450 model and the 220. The 220 has the advantage of the PAL one and that it has SCART right from the get-go. The other one had to be, shut up! The other one had to be modded, but it is modded. Both of them have the video card.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Oh no. I remember this about bodies here. It's fucked. Okay, getting kind of dark. Let's crank it up. There we go. Oh god, it looks like shit for me in person. It needs the wind ass. 100%. Story starts with young Frogger is enjoying a sunny day with his friend Lumpy. They're making a super production. I remember they're all stiff and yep, this is fucked up.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch, he's the expert.
Doesn't
yeah,
make any
another
sense.
family. That's
Why aren't
horrible.
they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Ooh.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Some sick fuck. Yeah, that's a shame. Look at that. The kids, my god. It's hard here on Arson because you see dead kids and it's just fucking horrible. Jesus.
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
Pugilist pose, yeah. That's right, the muscles contract. I have morbid curiosity, so I read a lot about death and shit.
Another day, another dollar.
Yeah, you keep saying that. Is the pugilist pose? So basically, the muscles contract, and you look. They call it pugilist because you look like you're a boxer, right? All right. That's the family.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
Find anything interesting?
Yep. The game I like on the CD, I like Hotel Mario. It's very hard though, down the line. It gets pretty tough. The CDI has all sorts of problems. You have to do the time, if you're thinking about getting a CDI, you gotta do the timekeeper. It's hilarious, right? The Dutch thinking back then. So you know how consoles like the Dreamcast have a battery? I think the Saturn one is out back, right? Just pull the battery out and put a new one in, right? So with the CDI is encased inside of a silica chip, like the casing. Yes, all right. And so you have to literally destroy it, shave it off, and carefully remove it, and then you can make it so it's removable. So in other words, they never thought somebody would be playing that system in the future. They're like, so basically the battery is gone, that's it. And yes, you can prevent your console from booting. It's just not saving. But basically I play Hotel Mario quite a bit, got pretty far, but at the time I didn't have the timekeeper mod. I have it now.
He watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So you can't say.
What about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
It's pretty dumb, yes.
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
It might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
Why, it was too much for him. This is fucked up. It's interesting. There's no music here, so I don't think there's more evidence.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
I agree.
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
I don't like wearing anything on me, Josh.
Son.
You may notice that even though I'm married, I don't wear a wedding ring. My wife also doesn't like it. It's I don't like anything on my hands or wearing anything on me. I wore a watch for a while. Didn't like it. Not for me. I like time to be a mystery. I'm always fashionably late. That happens sometimes. Troops with a sub. I may chime in. I got a sub the other day from some guy that I barely gone there or barely been there recently, and it just happened. I think it's picked at random. So there's evidence here because there's music now. We go check the. Let me see. Look for the insta heat stuff. Yeah, I think it's talking to you, Princess. Oh. Come on. We played the thing. Mash the button. There we go.
This is the flash point. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Need a good old pocket watch. That also wouldn't work. I wear very tight jeans. And so I don't like anything in my pockets. Just let time be unknown to me. I don't have a lot going on that I need to know all the time. Oh, is that something here? There was a watch that I really wanted. It was disappointing to me that it not very good quality, unfortunately. There was a Game Boy watch by Paladon, officially licensed by Nintendo, but the reviews are pretty bad, so I ended up not buying. And of course, it shot up in price, and now forget it. And they had a Game Boy Color one as well. I probably would have used that one for about 2 days. Well. Hey, Graphics Gear, thank you for subscribing. Tier 2, wow, appreciate it, man. 14 months. How you been? I hope you're doing well. How you feeling lately? Okay. Good to see you. Thank you for the sub, man. Let's go inside here, see if we find anything. No. The other side of the house. Step on it, Phelps. Health is okay. Good news this month. Awesome. I will want to hear. And you're feeling okay. Good. That's fucking awesome, man. You gotta hear that. Yeah. Have a Zelda clock. My wife gave me a birthday gift as a Mortal Kombat clock from the Ukraine. Unfortunately, it doesn't work properly. It looks good though. I have a
same model.
I have a PlayStation 4 controller clock, and the kids have a one-nut mushroom clock. We all like video games around here. Reginald. It's Varley. Yeah, my wife, when she buys me stuff, is video games. She knows me. Something is marked here. I thought it was my partner. There's a guy, huh?
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
There we go.
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
I disagree. That's right. That's that quiet.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
No.
You didn't like Morelli, did you? Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Bullshit, you know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Oh, no. No,
Mind
dude, what are
if
you
we move
doing?
things along a little, detective?
Yes, we'll move along. See if there's anything here. No, it's just a matter of bad cop or good cop.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they was still in there.
Right.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
Come on, dude.
I need more, Mr. Foreman. Tell me what you know about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I know nothing about it. I've never heard of them.
All wrong with you. No. Well, there's still evidence here because the music is still playing. I gotta tell you, I like the game, but it is a bit on the longer side, huh? Damn. More bang for your buck, I suppose. Did you get any intuition back? Yeah, just give me the clothes. Enough with the shit. Enough of looking around. I want to be driving around and shit. How far is this one? What? That doesn't even make any sense. Did you just erase my... Oh my god. That made no sense. I got to talk to one of the witnesses here. I can use a not. Wow, I didn't know that. If you leave the crime scene, then the intuition is gone.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
I'm fucked here. I didn't even understand that one. You made me sort of walk outside. Maybe it's here? Yeah, this is still part of it. Not here. Something around here. Ah.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Calderon.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Okay, and then the other one is around here somewhere. Well, leaving and learning. I don't know, if you leave the crime scene, the intuition points are fucking gone here. It's gonna be forever to find the other one. God damn it. I'm not spending another intuition point though. Yeah, this is Block Phelps. Check that already. That's done. I did check that. That's done. That's done. Stop. Wait a minute. How would I get down there? Possible? From here? Whoa, Nelly. No. Plywood one in water. The winders. Oh, Princess Retro, one of those days when we're doing, if you ever come around and we're doing sort of the streams I'm thinking about, in between setups, relaxing, there's the matter of that Apple computer. If you're here, we change the screen, and I'll take the, because it's here right under here, that Apple monitor, and you could help me with installing that thing, maybe, if you're around, you know. If not, I can find out on stream and try to do it. Basically, if you remember, I need to roll back. You did send me the link and everything. I think I have that here somewhere. If not, I'll hit you. Oh, there we go. No, that's nothing. Damn it.
I doubt it.
Yeah, because there's something, definitely something I need to do. I know nothing about Mac. I know that is the dumbass that sold me the monitor. He upgraded the fucking monitor, and is basically I'll put everything here. I'll put everything on display. Flat panel because you need a flat. The Apple monitor, which is fucking heavy as fuck, and I'll take the computer, which is also here, and yeah. You think if I'm on stream and you're on chat, you think that should be easy to do, right? Because yeah, I would love to. Basically, yeah, when you upgrade, the geometry tab is gone and you can't adjust the size. So I'm stuck with whatever size is in there. Burn your disk and install it, then you go to configure the monitor. I'd be happy to help. Okay, I don't want to fuck up because I never use Apple stuff. The only time I ever used Apple stuff is when I met my wife. She had an Apple monitor, so I did use it for a while. But I barely remember. And if we can get that done, I'll just next time I go use the monitor, I'll try to do it on stream anyways. There you go. You can't go downstairs. I appreciate it. It's easy. Excellent. Yeah, because I know you're an Apple person, so you're around here. I'll feel confident. Playing this game on the Switch. There it is, man. That's how I played it. That's how I play. I played this game one time. I have it on the 360 where I was here too, but I didn't have time to play it back in the day. Good enough. We can also take a look at that Japanese VCR because it's all in Japanese. There we go. Now circumstantial. This is Basura. Yeah, it was fine on the Switch. I liked it. A lot of people tell, oh, but the PS4 but it's fine. You look good. It's an older game by now, you know. Okay, what in the hell is this? That's the explosion, I guess. It's a bicycle. No, the clue's gonna be here somewhere. It's gonna be here somewhere. And it's dark. And look, as always, I gotta tell you, like it looks. Can I do anything with the sharpness? Is that a sharpness problem? No, it's just a film grain. It looks sharp and nice here for me, but unfortunately it just doesn't translate with the camera. It's kind of frustrating. It looks perfectly sharp and nice here, even without the windows. That's the curse of recording CRTs, and I was a bit of a tough racket sometimes. You're not gonna make me use shoe intuition points, are you? For crying out loud. Nope, there you go. There's gotta be that box right there. Is it? No. God. Oh. No. Fuck! Get out of this. I wanna be outside driving. Okay, where? This? I think it'd be that shit here. Ralph. This thing? Why you stop there? Great. Come on. Alright, now that's it. Wait. Is it just looking up? Yeah. Super relaxing it is. 100%. Seen it stubborn. I agree. You're gonna make me use intuition twice, son of a bitch. The fucking bastard. Not even close here, man. Just remember, don't leave the scene. So I came here for nothing? What the hell's going on? Phelps, stop. I need to get out of here. Okay. No, don't do that. This way here. Is that it? Yeah, I didn't come this far. Oh, story time.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first I didn't understand you, but now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
That's crazy talk, bitch. Is that it? Yeah. Also, the newspaper counts as a clue, because I was afraid of missing out on the completion of that lore. Where's your partner? Fuck you doing out there? Huh. Whoa! Watch the trucks. Finally, we get to drive and get out of here. Wait a minute. Gotta talk to the neighbor. Okay, Jesus. Let me out. Have a good night, Princess Raptor. Thank you for stopping by as always. Pleasure. There we go. And what is the suspicious activity here? Yeah. Oh, the cigarette and the footprints. Okay. Yeah.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
If I accuse him of show the stuff, let me see. Doesn't look like he's lying. Oh. I don't know, man.
Did they have anyone working on the house recently? A maintenance man, a city inspector, maybe?
I doubt it. Why would they bother with these old places, what with redevelopment coming up?
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Good, man.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Take a screenshot of that just in case I want to change the thumbnails. Good. I'm gonna meet that guy later. There we go.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Oh, we got another one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Okay, let's make a phone call. Get the hell out of Dodge. Down here. I can't believe I had to use shoe intuition points, man. Come on.
The Examiner. About $5.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Fuck off. We're going
Kelty
to
has
Elysian
warned us
Fields.
off over Elysian.
Where's Baby Oil?
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Let's do it.
You are listening to an American Century Broadcasting Station, KTI, Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. The fuck?
Bullseye smokes better than other leading brands.
The Hidden Ranch.
Yes, Bullseye cigarettes. It's the tobacco that matters. Independent tobacco experts know.
I welcome dispatch here. Get a
Precious, most succulent cigarette tobacco. Fresh, clean moisture permeates every leaf of tobacco in every Bullseye brand cigarette. Mellow taste.
I think there's like 4 or 3 more missions left, and that's it for dispatch.
Right on the money. With more refreshment and less throat-irritating tars. Naturally light, free and easy on the draw. It's why 9 out of 10 screen stars smoke Bullseye cigarettes. Bullseye Tobacco Company of Virginia. A better variety. KTI Radio 760.
There's a Hollywood sign. Like you got a screenshot of that. Get you the very end here. Watch out. There we go.
Finally found a fella, almost completely but his
You can make a claim to the department.
is killing this romance of mine.
Let's see if we can get a... Must be fun to come here and go on those ramps.
Begins this character's conversation. He says murder, he says. Every time we kiss, he says murder, he says. At a time like this, he says murder, he says. Is that the life?
I want to get you to the edge of town here real quick. See the sign. How close can we get to it?
Takes me in his arms and says solid, he says. Meaning all my charms, he says solid, he says. Is that the language of love? He says chick, you torture me, zoo. Are we living? I'm thinking of leaving him flat.
And after Liverpool.
He says, dig, but jumps the old
Did you see the Beatles?
He can talk plainer than that.
Heard her from there.
He says, murder, he says. Every time we kiss, he says, murder, he says. Keep it up like this.
I took a trip to the bathroom marker. Not as exciting, but there you go. Those are my views. Excuse me, sir. Check the map. Can you? Can I get in there? Yeah.
He says Jackson, he says, and my name's Marie. He says Jackson.
That's a thumbnail if I ever seen one. I'm trying to get one with a Hollywood sign.
He says, when he likes my hat, he says, what the heck is that? He says, woo woo. He says,
I like this
the
tune.
language of love.
There you go. That's a thumbnail if I ever seen one. You know, thumbnails for videos are important on YouTube. I had one that was kind of dark and boring. Give me a second. I wanted one with a sign. Hello. Fuck it. I gotta hide the what's it called? Wafango, man. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. Just one that. Where's the thing? Stop. Give me a second here. I gotta put the PS4 logo because I like to have the console logo on the thumbnail. Because that's the thing. I only have footage like after the stream is done. So sometimes I do it in between. Sorry, in the middle of the stream. There we go. If you don't mind. Sorry, it'll be just a second. And I just stand here static. There you go. That's how thumbnails are done. And that's where babies come from.
KTI Radio reminds you an ounce of prevention saves many an emergency.
Done.
Check to make sure your
Oh,
home
can
has
you
a
even see
first
the
aid kit
fucking
for
sign?
safety.
Damn it, the ice is too high. Or the brightness too high.
Cola King is the king in refreshment.
Because you turn it up when it's...
Ask for it at your neighborhood fountain.
There you go.
Or pick up some at your local grocery
You turn it
store.
up when it's...
Easy take-home carton that holds
There's no other
6
way.
bottles.
Like when it's dark,
It's
you gotta
the
turn the
quality
brightness
drink that's
up.
as refreshing
Just the way
as
it
it
is
is
recorded.
delicious.
Everything looks fine
King of
here, but the
refreshment
camera for
that
some reason.
anytime thirst. The thirst of a king can be quenched for just a nickel.
There you go.
With Cola King.
That's it. That didn't hurt, no? There you go. Congratulations, you received 100 masters today with Restream Chat. Tweet. What happens if I click on that? Tweet it. Where's my glove? Want to log in first? Just tell everyone on Twitter. I want the world to know that I got 100 masters. Okay. Keep it a bit darker here until it gets dark. Is that it? Are we set? Yeah. Yeah, I like this picture. It's got the Hollywood sign. It's got everything that the body needs. It's a bit dark for me here. There we go. Albert Doc. How was old Doc? Last time I seen to go to Al. How's Al doing? I have no idea what those things are, Josh. I'm not British. What? You went to Liverpool. I'm aware of Liverpool. Albert Doc, now you lost me. You've been down to the docks, doing illicit activities. Give me more to work with here, Josh. Can't assume I know a lot of things that I don't. No idea what that is. And if everybody else knows, well, what can I tell you? I'm an ignoramus then.
You know, There are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
They're upset here.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a
little
fray.
son of a bitch.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on, then.
Okay, I
That's
got
black and blue.
We're gonna have to pass it
my
out.
hat. Ooh. Boom. Yet another one. You. I love the fight. Oh, boom. Get him. Get him, too. Another one down. Boom. Good shit.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
You got blood out of your face.
Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
More rebels. That's what I needed. Plot twist. The pyromaniac ends up inventing a hydrogen bomb. Look at that guy. Watch him go. Hard day at work today, Fury. Oh boy, okay. It's one of those. Can I get in here? Nope. How big is this place? Not a lot here. Forgot your hat, mister. See something here? Yeah. Oh.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
That's it?
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Let's go. Go for a joggo, man. Car's pretty far away here. What is this? Jesus. Oh, they're demolishing. Okay, I got you. I was going to say, wow, that's a lot of fucking fires. Navy Day.
KTR Radio reminds you, make sure to
I think we're going to visit a big wig here.
Application.
Dang. 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 Ah, you fuck. Yeah, save the damage. I'm gonna do a big Dukes of Hazzard jump. Looks like I missed a tram here. Or was that a bus? No, it was a tram. It's a complex of dock buildings and warehouses. Lots of boats there as well. And you get some pictures of boats. Those there. Dock buildings and warehouses. Check that later. I better be good, Josh. I'm gonna be I get a little crabby if you give me boring stuff. Look at that. It's not even the only one. You got one in Hull, Liverpool, London. I'm a bigger fan of the Hull one. I prefer that one. I have no idea what's going on. I'll check it though. Not now though. Stop and read Wikipedia here. Why is it all weird and green here? Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta readjust. I forgot about that. Sorry. There we go. Gotta readjust after you use video. It should dark for video, but it should light for text. Ping. Ping. Shit. There we go. Trigger it. Get in there with a car. Yeah, no problem, Josh. I'm gonna sleep like a baby today. Thinking about moving up to a 45. I want to drop in one round. Let's see it.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
Much obliged. Huh. Garbage. I never understood.
Gentlemen.
Wait a minute. Appreciating the art here.
Wonder how many more layers we gotta go through to get to this guy.
Look at this. What does that even mean? I can't stand art like this. Just fucking blue squares. It's not even a square. It just says mirror. What does that even mean? That means nothing. You know, and then you have, I think it's money laundering. It has to be to go, oh, it means this is the oppression of whatever, of a fungo, right? It's just like, it means it's fucking squares. Swear to God, it was one that was literally a white canvas with a red line, and it sold for like $1 million because some douchebag painted it. We even called it painting. When you see a painting, is Leonardo da Vinci. That's painting. This is caca. All right, let's go.
I'd like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Smart man. You I don't like. I like the part with the actress lady. I think she was an actress, right? And you're with your, is that a second partner? She likes Phelps, and the other guy go, how about me? And she's like, you? I don't like. Stay out of it. It's one of the best lines. That.
Take a cigar. Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs.
Oh. Grown-ass man here playing toys. Look at that. All right.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
First, I want to take a look at the evidence here, make sure I know what I have. Body's moved. Photograph. It's a heat. The neighbor. It's a square face. Houses should be demolished. That could be something. Cigarette butts. I don't think that's relevant here. Footprints, no. Crane. Poor man. That could be something. All right.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
I can even see this motherfucker's eyes here. Seems confident. Oh, now it's a bitch's mug. Go for the bad cop right away.
We found a family burnt out in their home.
Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Oh. Bullshit.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Yeah, I got it right here, asshole. Has to be. The flies are right here. His face is on the fucking thing, for crying out loud. Yeah, because Mr. Stadge, I never know how to say that. Stadge? How the fuck would you... I pronounce that. I never got his name. He's from there. Right? There we go.
Your face is all over the flyers,
yeah,
Mr. Monroe.
Literally.
You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to
Crazy.
holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
Huckster. No, that part is the J that fucks up everything for me. Local land acquisition.
Made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Yeah.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
See about that. Yeah, but I don't think I can go hard on him.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Fields' involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
I notice sometimes the voice gets off quickly. Probably a mistake with a remaster. Nah.
Mr. Monroe, I can have every building inspector from the city and the county going over those buildings.
Son, you have me shaking in my boots. The arsonists. Do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills. Do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Okay, good for you.
Glad to be of help, officers.
Thank you very much. You've been good. Making sure to release the full screen capture. I fucked up yesterday, uploading the wrong footage. And there we go, it's done, I think. Just give me a second here. It's on YouTube. Just a minute. There you go, it's done. Didn't see the results there. Is there a log? Okay, whatever. I don't think I did well. Like at all. Decorators playing Tetris. Did look like it. Sir Arthur of England, how you doing? Hardy was, as you say, the last stream up next morning. Decided not to sleep and work an entire day. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you a madman? Sorry to keep you up, dude. Tally was rough for me too, because I needed... Wow, that was pretty cool. Cinematic. I needed to sleep and I had to stay up for a phone call from a doctor. And it was like when I'm supposed to go to sleep. So I fell asleep on the couch. And my wife and kids...
The boss is a fine man.
Walk in the woods. We went for a special day out. And then it took me a while to fall asleep again, so I'm beyond pooped tired too. I've been telling my wife, I tell her, the world does not respect or cater to people that stay up at night, working or otherwise. Whoa, I'm a bit too fast here. Got me see. Yeah, this damn song again. Is there a problem here? Okay, don't run me over, you assholes. Hey. The scene is not done. Fuck off. Oh shit, in the fucking list. Okay. Ha! Oh, he doesn't burst. You know, give me the list, madam. No, the lady upstairs. Sorry, didn't pay attention to the dialogue here. There we go. Let's see it.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Yeah, Leon Petrov. No. Ooh, I remember Ashworth. No. Taffo, is it? Moodone. Chapman.
Chapman is on this list.
There you go. I knew it all along.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Right, do they have a phone here? Oh! There's a whole new place here.
Oh, just you wait.
For what? Everybody's smoking here. Indoors. Right, let's use the phone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. Damn. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks, ma'am.
Oh, advancing a plot here.
Well, I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love.
Oh. Buy me a drink, Cole? No. Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner, you have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah, Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Cameron is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Oh, shit. Some of those Ks are quite... Oh my god.
Son of a bitch!
Come on. Didn't even damage the headlight. Didn't even damage the headlights. Managed to brake just in time.
One night Farmer Brown was taking the air, locked up the barnyard with the greatest of care. Down in the hen house something stirred when he shouted, "Who's there?" This is what he heard. There ain't nobody here.
Where's this place? Damn. Quite a ride. Fucking hell.
There ain't nobody here but us. We chickens trying
I won't lie to you. I'm a bit tired by now. Dispatch. A little shootout here would wake me up a bit. I go quieter when I get tired. So I don't like screaming tired. Is that lightning?
We got things to do. We got eggs to lay.
I think it was.
And worms to scratch. It takes a lot of setting, getting chicks to hatch. Oh, there ain't nobody here but us.
Hope you don't mind too much if I get quiet for lurkers. If I get quiet a little bit sometimes. I don't like forest talking, so, you know. I have nothing to say. Make up stuff. Robert Cass around here today. Oh my god, this. I want to see, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, it's here. Not that long of a drive, actually. Not too bad. There you go. I'll save the monitor while I go.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. He's out somewhere. There's some kind of problem.
Let's take a look at the car.
Okay, I recognize I'm out. They have reused them. If you remember, oh, I remember, there's one of the dispatch missions that there's he's pretty much a sugar daddy to a younger lady, and it goes like, why is everyone on my case? And you kill him, and that's the exact same motto and voice. Yeah. You disappoint me, Katana. Not very wise. Alright, check it out.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Got further than I got. Are you playing it now? I'll say 1, maybe 2 more streams. That should do it. It includes the DLC here, what I'm playing.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Yeah, let's not fuck it up this time like we did with the commie. That was a fucking disgrace.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
Is that gonna be the same guy?
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Holy cool. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit.
South.
He's seen us.
Oh, shit.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
What are you doing? How are you gonna stop this shit?
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Oh, I thought he was a passenger. He was in control of it. Not only I watched that movie, Josh, I have that on... I went through the trouble. It was the first movie I watched on the PlayStation VCD.
Cole, don't lose him.
VCD model, the one behind me, right there. It was that movie, incidentally. It's fucking everything up. It's a hell of a good movie. I like that movie. Because it's shattered. It's shattered, but I put the monitor back on. Stop working? No, there we go.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
How?
It's no good. We need to get closer.
There we go.
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him.
Oh.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Where you go? The fuck?
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. It's hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. You put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award.
Yeah.
We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
No, we'll get to that. That's a good movie. Josh.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Some big K's, damn. Yeah, I think his wife though looks better in the looks apartment. I don't see the Elsa. You know, there's nothing physically wrong with her, but it's not. Sometimes it just, you know, zero attraction for me there. I don't know. I think Phelps got the short end of the stick on that one. But yeah, if his wife was nagging, but I don't know. She seemed like she wasn't though, because she was like, it felt like she almost wanted to give him a second chance. But, well, you know, he should have divorced. That's the right steps. That's the right way to do things. At the end of the day, Phelps is full of shit. I'm surprised he's still going with her. I can't remember what happened. Well, I know what happens to him, right? But wonder what happens to her at the end of it all. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call it tonight. I'm too tired. I'm so fucking tired. I can't do fucking 10 or even 8 hours every time. Past 6 hours, I'll call this one. I'm too tired. I'm just so fucking tired. It's that fucking phone call bothering me, you know, when I was supposed to be asleep. So I'm gonna just do the YouTube crap and hopefully be here tomorrow. I would like to start, see if I can start a bit earlier tomorrow if possible, so maybe I can wrap it up. But sometimes, you know, not complaining about the game, you know, don't be so sensitive, but sometimes I'm like, wow, I moved a lot, and then I go see, it's like, that was 2 cases, you know, and I know I take my time and whatnot, but still, you know. Thank you, the gray gentleman. Yeah, I find it extremely unpleasant to stream when I'm tired, like I'm sleepy. Because it's just, I don't know, just, I want to sleep, you know. Glad to catch up the corruption part of the story. Have a good rest. Thank you very much. I'm sorry if you wanted to watch more. I'm just, I don't see the point. I'm just tired, you know. Sleepy. The coffee didn't help much. I find that coffee doesn't do anything for me, really. It doesn't, I can drink a bunch of coffee and just go right to sleep. Yeah, alright. Let me end the red capture. If you watch that on YouTube later on, thank you. I'm glad that somebody likes the this I go through. It's not a lot of trouble, a bit of trouble to get both at the same time, you know, the CRT and the full screen capture. But I like having it. And you know, the full screen capture is going to come in handy. Like I said, I'm going to review games and I'll have my own footage and I can put on full screen on any CRT. So that's pretty cool. You should be able to do that with my own stuff, you know. I'm not sure if it's going to be useful, but there you have it. Yeah. Yeah. Love your streams. Thank you, Skater Poopy Pants. Cool name, by the way. Skater Poopy Pants. I told you, see, Woogie. Poop, so feces is just, poop is funny. It's poop. Comes out of your butt. It's funny. It's stinky. All right. Okay, let's end the capture here. Thank you. And the recording. And let's look for raid out here. I am so fucking tired today, damn. Hit me like a ton of bricks here. Okay, we go to the Twitch page. Fucking late. So that is, lots of people on here. Let's see who. I'll chase it. I'll just send you to chase. And I'm getting hungry on top of it too. I'm gonna eat. I gotta do the YouTubes. Another fucking hour here in this room doing shit, transferring, backing up everything. Yeah, it's a good name. Hell of a good username. All right. Send you elsewhere. As always, thank you for watching. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad y'all sticking around here for this game. Don't worry about, like I said, because I'm not changing CRTs, don't worry about losing views. None of that shit matters. I'll continue here just fine. Okay? If I go down to 3 fucking viewers, 3 people, I couldn't care less. I'll be playing the games anyways. It doesn't make a fucking difference. Alright? If anything, it motivates me to play games. Otherwise, I'll be fucking around YouTube watching, nonsense. Alright? See y'all later then. Let me raid out. Stick around for the raid if you want to. And if not, that's fine too. Let's move on. There you go. Where's the list? There you go. I am out of here. Thank you.